Hello! Welcome. Tonight we return to Dual Destinies.
We are dueling all of these destinies.
Last week we finished up Monstrous Turnabout, which I would consider an all-around, solid 9 out of 10 case.
It was fun.
Pretty fucking good. I had a good time. And I'm looking forward to seeing what more this game has going on. Sort of, I imagine, we start getting into there's a lot that happens in this game. I assume that at some point in the near future we're going to start getting into some of that.
Maybe.
Maybe it's more of a case 4 and 5 thing, maybe, I don't know. But I do know that the preview that we watched last week for this case looks fucking crazy.
I have 3 drinks in front of me. Water, tea, and alcoholic beverage. I
just have a shit ton of water, so you know what that means. We'll be taking probably at least 2 breaks. Because I've treated my voice poorly today, and I don't need the help fucking it up. So let's play a video game. Turnabout Academy, baby.
Turnabout Academy. Sissel is under my blankie.
He does that.
Are you a little blankie boy?
Always. Playing as Athena?
Yep.
Nice.
It's me time.
I heard it was Themis.
Alumni in the highest echelons of the legal world.
How do they pronounce it?
Themis.
Themis.
I thought it was Themis.
I also thought it was Themis.
I forgot to look up last week who the fuck that voice actor is. Because I was like, I know him. He spoke and I'm like, I know who that is. But I can't remember, who. You know what I mean?
I forgot how much like a fucking ghost horror anime
Yeah!
this is.
God, who the fuck was that voice actor? That's gonna drive me crazy. Also, who was that supposed to be narrating it?
God.
Themis Legal Academy. Did he bite you?
He attacked my foot. What's
it's an
wrong
Athena
with
line.
You? Fuck, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna be late. I have toast in my mouth and I'm running. I'm late for
I'm gonna
school.
be late for school. I'm gonna be late for law
literally.
school.
Literally.
Themis is a high school for lawyers?
Or
It's been established as early as well, I guess I don't remember when it said that Clavier went here. I can't remember if it was last game or if it's just sometime this game that he brings it up. But I know that it's established at least as early as Investigations 2. Or potentially earlier than that, because Sebastian went to Themis.
Oh, no.
But I can't
Apollo
remember,
Justice came before in the investigation games, I believe.
So that's what I'm saying, is that if it was mentioned in Apollo Justice, then that's when it was established, but I can't remember if it was mentioned in Apollo Justice or if it comes later. That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, right.
It is
right,
at
right.
least as early as Investigations 2,
Yeah.
but potentially earlier than that.
So this is it. The illustrious Themis Legal Academy. It's the place where many distinguished lawyers and prosecutors got their start.
I forgot that Ace Attorney is prosecutors aren't lawyers. It's different.
For the love of God, please behave. That amazing prosecutor, Sebastian de Best, went to school.
Oh god, yeah, Sebastian's grown up now.
Yeah, he's
Oh, no,
Clavier
he's
age.
yeah, he's 26. Oh god.
What
Or
the
not
fuck
26,
is
he'd be
wrong
25
with
right
Sissel?
now. Because he'd be a year younger than Emma.
1 second, I'm gonna go grab a cat toy so I can just have it behind me, so I'll be...
I mean, there's nothing there he could really get into.
No, just as a precautionary measure.
Hey, if you want to rile him up, that's on you.
When news spread that Mr. Wright had gotten his attorney's badge back, he received a call from the school asking him to pay a visit. Mr. Wright brought us all along, hoping we'd learn something from the experience. But no, I had to go and blow it by getting here 30 minutes late. This is not all business today. After all, today's their school festival.
Oh, hell yeah.
Live.
Culpable curry. Justitia's dinner. Cute and classy something. Cute and classy cafe.
Wow, this place has school festival written all over it. Literally.
It's an art exhibit. There's some kind of live music happening.
Gavinners. The Gavin. They broke up, I forgot.
Yeah, they did. Guilty dogs.
Why all the cold stares? Is it because everyone's in a school uniform except me? But I like the way I dress. I wonder where Mr. Red and Apollo are. Hello, Sage.
Welcome, Siege.
Your attention, please. This is an announcement from the Mock Trial Committee. The mock trial will begin shortly. All students and faculty, please proceed at once to the lecture hall. Sissel! Thank you. Sounds like a mock trial is about to start, but where is this lecture hall?
There's only one lecture hall in the whole school.
Looks like all the students and faculty are heading that way. Might as well join them. Maybe I'll find Mr. Wright and Apollo there.
Prosecute and it's not just the cute and classy cafe, it's the prosecute and classy cafe. Prosecute.
Prosecutie.
High tech.
This must be the lecture hall. Wow, this is they spent some serious money on this place. The district court can't even compete. Sissel, for the love of God.
Hey, Athena, over here. This is one of two people.
Or both.
We'll never know. We'll never know who said that.
Mr. Wright, Apollo, Sissel. I've been looking for you two. I'm so sorry I'm late.
Apollo's not that tall. Stop lying.
He's wearing platform boots.
Yeah.
He's wearing the swing 815s from Demonia.
Oh, you know what it is? There's steps going down, and he's just standing on a higher step than Nicholas. It's okay. Sorry we couldn't wait for you. But we didn't want to be late for our meeting. Lucky for you, the person we're supposed to meet also seems to be running late. Professor Court. I don't know who this is. Should I take this? Should you?
Master Wright, Mr. Justice, it seems Professor Court has yet to arrive.
Ah! I don't want to voice this guy. He scares me.
Okay. How unprofessorial of her to keep visitors to our esteemed institution waiting like this.
Why is he so scary?
He looks like a statue. I shall make her right. I will not. Oh, who do we have here? Oh, right. You haven't been introduced yet. Ah, yes. You must be the young lady Mr. Wright was telling me about. I am Aristotle Means, a professor at this hallowed hall of learning. I oversee the lawyer course here. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Athena Sykes. I just recently got my attorney's badge myself. It's nice to meet you too.
How wonderful! So vigorous and vivacious. You just earned yourself a gold star.
Ah! Wow! Thanks! That smile of his is kind of scary though. Please get this man off the screen.
Oh, I didn't mind him until that.
Why is he so scary? Look at him all being all confident.
This is a really cute sprite, actually.
Yeah.
Looks like the mock trial's about to begin. What are we gonna do about our meeting?
Oh, speaking of the mock trial, do either of you know what it's about?
Oh, but I thought we had sent a pamphlet to your office.
Trucy ate it.
Right, the pamphlet. Whatever happened to that?
Trucy ate it. I saw Trucy and I was like, oh my god. You won't be seeing it again. Trucy ate it. Unfortunately, she ate it.
Runs in the family. Well, it seems I had better explain the situation then. Thank you, Professor.
I don't like looking at him.
It's a choice of character design.
Like, it's a good character design.
Yeah.
It's just, I feel like it's supposed to make me uncomfortable.
Yes.
So it's very effective at what it's trying to do.
Yes. I really like this like badge that he has here that looks like a guy yelling.
But it is too...
It's the
Yeah.
ballot scales on a
I
stand.
hate how his eyes just look entirely black.
They do. They're kind of beady. Now, does anyone have any questions?
I do, Professor. Could you tell me about your school?
What an excellent question. Here's a gold star for asking.
No!
Don't do that.
No!
Oh, okay. This is
thank
better.
fucking- Got him.
Our academy has 3 courses to choose from.
Hey, check this out.
What is it? Lawyers, prosecutors, and judges? And then they wear blue, red, and black, respectively? Well, no, blue must be the prosecutors, because Sebastian.
Yeah.
So, students seeking to be lawyers take the lawyer course. Likewise.
Unless we got the wrong uniform because he's incompetent.
No! Nobody would have corrected him?
Yeah.
He's actually been taking the defense attorney course this whole time. Nobody told him. Budding prosecutors take the prosecutor course, and future judges, the judge course.
Wow! I would have never guessed! You have everything here for someone who wants to seriously pursue a career in law, except for all of the other careers that are in the law field. Guy who's literally about to go to school for legal studies and I'm not becoming a lawyer. Yet. Who knows?
Yes, well, that's what makes our school special, and today, even more so.
So where's the paralegal courses? The what?
After all. What are you talking about? There's no such thing. There's no paralegals and Ace Attorney. Get real. There haven't been paralegals since the 1900s when Susato did it.
She was too
That's
good.
basically what she was, right? Like,
Yeah, she
was a judicial assistant.
She
but
was a
that's-
judicial assistant, but she also was kind of doing paralegal stuff because she is taking care of everything behind the scenes and all the paperwork and all that kind of stuff.
Right, and they do a lot of like the research and stuff too, right?
I believe so, yeah.
After all, we are to be treated to a lecture by the legendary attorney Phoenix Wright. We can't wait to hear all about his return to the legal profession.
You're giving a lecture, Mr. Wright? But you're not even a professor.
Yeah, well, I'm just giving them what they want.
Did you even know you were meant to be giving a lecture here today?
Yeah, sort of. But I came early because I was supposed to have a meeting with the head of the judge course, Constance Court. It's been a whirlwind of a morning. Let's leave it at that. Apollo's got some good front-facing sprites.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be so fun.
Yeah. I still don't really like his model, but they've done good things with it.
Yeah.
Professor Court, she's a wonderful instructor, but quite unpunctual.
Yeah, I bet I think she's been punctured, maybe.
Yeah, I think that she might be died.
She's punctual.
Yeah.
As in, you can puncture her, I guess. So that's who's late.
From what I've heard, our esteemed Mr. Wright here is scheduled to hold a training seminar tomorrow in addition to today's lecture.
A training seminar? For lawyers? What exactly does that involve? Girl?
Why, it involves the very skills that make a lawyer a lawyer. The arm angle when shouting objection, the proper way to strike the podium, how to project one's voice, and most importantly, how to bluff your way to victory. Who exactly do you want me to teach stuff like that to again? What a wonderful question. You just earned yourself a gold star.
the great honor of taking a seminar by a famous lawyer and a famous prosecutor. That is what is at stake in this mock trial, the crown jewel of the school festival.
I'm gonna fucking take a sip of my alcoholic beverage every time he says gold star. Gold star.
Oh no! Gold star. The mock trial in question is a prestigious event that every student aspires to win.
I hate this man so much.
The top student in the lawyer course and the top student in the prosecutor course face off in a simulated court case set in this very school. As for the case itself, we select the best script written by a judge course student and base our case on that.
Ooh, a one-on-one battle? How thrilling!
So, if the student studying to be a lawyer wins, they get to take my training seminar?
His smile is worse than Brushel, I think.
Yeah.
Just because Brushel was kind of cartoony, and while I didn't like looking at him, it was at least cartoony.
Yeah.
That guy's like a guy.
Yeah, that's a whole guy.
That's a whole-ass guy.
What if the other student wins? I'm not a prosecutor. He said famous prosecutor, King. He said that. He said that there's a famous prosecutor. There's no cause for alarm. We have a famous prosecutor ready for just such a case. But exactly who it is, well, that is a special surprise.
No, it couldn't be.
Professor Means, forgive me for interrupting you on your guess.
I was about to say, no, it couldn't be, and then say the name of a stupid prosecutor, but I forgot every single prosecutor immediately.
Godot.
It's the opposite.
Could you
of
fucking
the
imagine?
Literally the opposite of the defense lawyer thing. I forgot every prosecutor.
I think I said this on Twitter, but I haven't officially said it on stream. I just want to acknowledge that when we were listing every defense attorney, we fucking forgot Mia Fey. I have reviewed the footage. I have listened back through it. We listed fucking Robert Hammond, but we did not remember Mia Fey. Just want to throw that out there.
She can't defend. She's dead.
So is Robert Hammond.
I know.
Oh hey,
Sissel.
Junie.
Sissel.
I'm Juniper Woods, a third year in the judge course. Professor, the trial will begin shortly, since you'll be delivering the pre-trial speech. Would you mind waiting up in the balcony until we're ready for you?
My, how very organized you are, Juniper. You just earned yourself a gold star, too. But what about Professor Court? Well, I suppose she'll eventually arrive. Surely nothing untoward has happened to her. Now then, well, I trust you will look after our visitors, Juniper.
Yes, of course, Professor Means.
Juniper? Juniper Woods, is that you?
Oh yeah, because this is like in the past relative to the first
Yeah.
case, correct? A few months in the past, if it's October.
Athena? I almost didn't recognize you. I didn't know you were back from Europe.
Wait, you two know each other? Yeah, that's a coincidence.
We've known each other since we were kids. We're like best friends, right, Judy?
That's what the historians would say.
Yes, well, we lived close to each other, so we used to play in the forest together.
Yeah, like a lot. Why won't she look at me? I guess I shouldn't be surprised since we haven't seen each other in a long time.
Anyway.
Live Apollo reaction.
Anyway, we're supposed to wait in the waiting room, right? Not that I wouldn't mind taking in the mock trial you're putting on today.
Unfortunately, the mock trial is only for students and faculty.
Oh, hey, Trey.
Hello.
There's
Welcome,
one
welcome.
seat reserved for Mr. Wright, but no other exceptions are allowed.
Yes, I'm very sorry, but it is part of the student curriculum after all.
Yeah, that's actually understandable. But
Yeah.
can't they just like wait by the door?
Yeah, it's strange.
Yeah, like I can understand them not prioritizing them getting a spot, but not
Yeah.
letting them be in there at all.
Yeah, like, can't they just, yeah, they could stand.
Yeah.
I hope you won't mind remaining in the waiting room until the trial concludes.
Ah, that's too bad. I was hoping to learn something new today.
I'll tell you what, Apollo. Why don't you take my place?
What? Really?
Sure. Besides, I'd like to meet with Professor Court as soon as she gets here.
Aw, no fair. I want to see the mock trial too.
Sorry, I'm gonna let Apollo pull what little rank he has. If it's okay with Professor Means. But of course, Mr. Wright, if that is what you wish.
See, I get to look at his dialogue boxes and not his face.
It's settled then. We'll expect a full and detailed report, Apollo, so pay
I wish
attention.
my prosopagnosia worked how fiction media did, where I just could not see faces right now.
Just blank.
God, I wish that was how prosopagnosia worked at this very moment. Being the new kid sure sucks. Shit.
If you would please follow me, I'll escort you down to the waiting room on the first floor.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. We do our best here. Can you fucking type faster?
For the love of God.
It's giving Great Ace Attorney, but at least they don't have the loudest fucking typewriter in the
Yeah.
goddamn world.
Great ass attorney. Still no Professor Court. It's been over 30 minutes. Mr. Wright's snoozing away on the sofa. Honk shoe, snork me, motherfucker. This is so boring. I should have hid in the lecture hall and spied on the mock trial.
Just break in.
Do it, girl.
Do it. That's good, I bet.
What was that?
This is good, I bet. Something really good's about to happen. We're about to find something really cool and normal.
Athena, I could have sworn I just heard something fall down and break.
Probably because something fell down and broke.
Really? If you go running now, they'll think it was you.
Well, it wasn't me. I think it came from somewhere outside.
Oh, well, we better go have a look, seeing as everyone else is in the lecture hall.
Okay. Is this staged for some sort of concert? Kind of reminds me of a courtroom.
Wait, Athena, behind the witness stand.
What?
Woo! Is that an arrow? She was fully shot with an arrow.
Professor Court!
Oh.
Can you hear me? Professor!
Wait, that's who we were supposed to be meeting with?
Oh, she got tied up for some reason.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, she has welts on her wrists.
Looks like our meeting's been canceled for us.
No, wait. This can't be real.
I do like how we now get more like lead up to the murder actually happening as opposed to being like, oh, a murder happened, let's go meet the person.
There were some like trilogy cases that I found were really, really good about that.
Yeah, but it's also really funny because we just keep running into murders now.
Yeah, it definitely gives a different vibe.
Yeah, I do enjoy it though.
I called the police. They should be here soon. I'll go tell everyone in the lecture hall too.
Oh shit, yeah, if they show this murder, you know I'm gonna have something to say about the bow form. I am for sure it's way more complicated than that, but
No, wait. We'll find out soon enough once the police get here. Let's do our own crime scene investigation before it gets too crowded around here.
Huh? Are we even allowed to do that?
Are they gonna fucking stop us? It's no big deal as long as
No biggie.
we leave it exactly like we found it. Plus, no, never mind. Anyway, we should look around while the scene's still fresh.
But, okay, you're the boss. Hey, boss.
In addition to checking the body, we should also check the area around it. But we don't have much time. Check only what you can. Nervous, Athena?
Yes? No. Apollo didn't bat an eye at the alderman's body during that case in Ninetail's Vale. I can't let him show me up. I can do this. Just take a deep breath and focus.
About the Moida.
The Moida.
The Moida.
So Professor Court was...
Yep, the professor I was here to meet with. Turns out she wasn't running late after all.
How awful. Here she was lying dead and we thought she was late. What was it that you were saying before, boss? You never finished.
Oh, that. Don't worry. I'll fill you in later. But right now, let's focus on the investigation, okay?
Okay, sure. Oh, the suspense is killing me.
Stop being a cagey bitch, Phoenix. Just tell us. Probably wanna get in
Hey, girl.
here. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
I guess I really do have to examine the body.
Is there like a combination 2D, 3D thing going on here with this?
Feels like it.
Because, like, some of the body seems to be 3D, but I actually, like, some of it feels like it's done in 2D, and I actually think that's really cool.
It might be drawn on top of 3D to make it look
This is also possible.
like the effect with fucked up Phoenix earlier, how they drew his clothes on top, but they made it actually look good.
Yeah, they did. They did a good job of it this time.
I guess I'd better get used to stuff like this if I want to be a full-fledged lawyer.
That's not really true. Defense attorneys shouldn't be handling bodies, I don't think.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it. Yeah, let's look here. Notice anything strange about the body? Take a deep breath, and then take a good look.
Well, it looks like she's bleeding, boss.
Looks dead, to me.
Well, now that you mention, there's no blood around it.
Oh, that's pretty true.
True, she was brought here.
If the victim's body is cold and rigor mortis has already started to dissipate. Oh, it's been a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It would appear that quite some time has passed since Professor Court was murdered. Thing is, the quad was packed with students up until the start of the mock trial.
Wait, then doesn't that mean she was killed at a different location? Oh, I know! The killer moved the body here while everyone was in the lecture hall.
It's a definite possibility. Notice anything else?
Her arms are raised over her head and there are dark bruises around her wrists.
Rigor mortis dissipating would mean that it's been like a while, because rigor mortis takes a couple hours to set in, let alone...
1 second.
Yeah, the professor was probably tied up with something.
Eventually, her wrists were unbound and she reached up to stretch and she was killed. Actually, I'm not so sure about this theory.
Well, there's not exactly a lot to go on. The Buick. What do we have here? A book? I'm guessing it fell out of her chest pocket.
Rigor mortis generally dissipates after 36 hours after death.
Holy shit.
So either she's been dead for a while, or they don't know how long rigor mortis takes to... How long it takes for rigor mortis to set in and also...
Are you telling me
gone.
that an Ace Attorney game would make shit up that isn't true? Are you telling me that an Ace Attorney game would go online and tell lies to me?
I want to believe in them. They've never lied to us before.
Are you telling me that Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies has presented a mistruth about murder and the legal system? The game where the prosecutor attacks people with a hawk?
And is a death row inmate.
It's fine.
And they just electrocute him on the stand when he's being naughty.
God. Did you get a chance to read this one?
Wait, what if it's her diary? That's the most private thing a girl has.
Is it full of bittersweet secrets? Or whatever the line is?
Yeah.
True, but considering the situation at hand, my apologies to the late Professor Court.
No, don't!
Looks more like a planner than a diary. Every page seems to have the same sword mark printed on it at that.
I still think a girl deserves her privacy, but this may help us solve the case.
Hugh O'Connor.
Meet with Hugh about that report yesterday.
Yeah.
Sword emblem! That's just smash. Ugh, there's an arrow stuck in her side.
I'm not
Hugo balls.
I'm not fully convinced that she was killed with the arrow.
Yeah, I think that was planted there.
First of all, because it would have to have been shortly after her death, because she still bled a considerable amount.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm suspicious. First of all,
Or
because
she was punctured and then they replaced the weapon there.
this is also
So
a
we did
possibility.
see the ice pick covered in blood
Oh, did we?
in the opening.
Oh yeah. So I find it suspect all around.
Oh, I didn't read the line.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gunshot wounds and stab wounds are pretty common, but arrow wounds?
This is a homicide any way you slice it. In other words, we have a murder on our hands.
A moida? Here? So that makes this arrow the murder weapon? Well, then the bow that shot it.
Right. But where could the killer have shot her from? The stage is a sea of obstructions. Nicholas, we just went over this.
Nicholas.
It wasn't here.
Fee Nicholas Wright.
I'm no expert on archery, but it can't be easy to hit a target with this much stuff around.
Your ancestor was an expert at archery.
Yeah, well, expert's generous.
Yeah.
I don't
More
think...
than,
I
more
think
than
he's-
fucking you, Phoenix.
Ryunosuke has shot a bow before.
He has a fucking, like, archery arm guard on all
Yeah,
the
because
fucking
he's
time.
cringe. I'm pretty sure he states that he's not especially good at it. It's just what he does.
He would critique Fire Emblem characters' bow hands.
Did you read this one?
Would it be possible to kill someone by stabbing them with an arrow?
I'm not sure. Guess we better do some more investigating before jumping to conclusions.
That's a really thick arrow, by the way. It feels thick.
Well, I'm kind of... It seems to be of inconsistent thickness, and I don't know
Yeah.
if that's just foreshortening. Because, like, down here, I would say that that's not excessively thick.
Mm-hmm.
I think the purpose of the arrow depends a little bit, too. But I don't know, because I shoot with, like, aluminum arrows. I think they're aluminum. This looks like it's probably wood, and I don't know if there's a distinction in how those are crafted.
Apparently the phase after rigor mortis is called secondary flaccidity.
Now, I understand why, but I don't have to like that. I understand why they would say that, but I don't like it. I genuinely can't tell if this is wood or aluminum. I don't think the game cares either.
Yeah. I think that's all about we're gonna find out about the body for now.
Nice work, Athena. Your face only turned 5 shades of pale. This fucking line? I was expecting 50. How fucking dated is that? How hard does that fucking date this game? I hate Phoenix.
I can't do this. Great stream, everyone.
2026? Is that when it takes place?
Something like that, yeah.
Nicholas Wright made a 50 Shades of Grey joke in the year of our Lord 2026
He would.
while talking to his employee. I don't mean to imply that he's being weird.
Yeah,
I'm just
but-
saying that's a deranged thing to do.
Yeah, she's probably like, what the fuck? What are you
Would Athena
making
have
a
heard of
reference?
it? Yeah, would Athena have heard of it?
I
She's
doubt
only like
it.
18. She's how old's Athena right now? 14?
Something like that.
Yeah. Or no, this one might be 2027. Now that I think about it, because it's like a year after.
She knows nothing, but she watched the folding ideas
So
video on it.
she's like 13 right now. We should probably take a picture of the crime scene just in case.
Okay, I'm on it. I have camera everywhere. I have my phone. Say cheese.
Cheese? I thought I was the one with the twisted sense of humor.
I think that should do it. I'm
All right.
ignoring what you said.
Let's take a better look around the area while we wait for the police to arrive.
This pile of rubble sticks out like a sore thumb. Looks like broken pottery or plaster. Maybe this is the source of the noise we heard?
There were supposedly 2 statues on this stage. I seem to recall hearing that a co-ed from the Fine Art Club had made them.
There were 2? Then that thing over there is the remains of another statue.
Huh. This could be related to the case. Let's take a closer look.
No.
Nah.
Wonder what this was a statue of. Whatever it was, it's a reddish purple in color. Like a raspberry.
Apollo and I first got here. Both statues were already here, but they were covered up. And I bet they were waiting to unveil them when the school festival moved here to the stage.
We're also the LGBT moments in this stream.
This is, yeah, I decided to see, I threw the tag on there for funsies. If it causes problems, I'll remove it, but I thought it would be funny.
Gay people.
Gay people.
Us. You mean this duffel bag looking thing was actually being used to cover the statue? Plural? Guess that just leaves the question, were they broken by accident or on purpose?
Oh, I think I know who that was a statue of.
Clavier?
Yeah. Because you can... It took me a bit to, like, parse what
It's
was
his
going
color.
on here, but you can see this is where he has his exposed tummy.
Mm-hmm.
His, like, sliver of midriff that
Stupid.
he has going on.
I hate that man.
His
I
little-
hate him so much. I'm gonna shove him into a locker. What a puzzle this is.
Are we gonna have to put it back together like in Rise from the Ashes?
Phoenix, have you ever played a game called Professor Layton?
This reminds me of a puzzle.
This reminds me of a puzzle, Luke.
Actually, I met that guy.
What? Huh? There's something buried in that rubble. Is the Themis Herald?
Wait, we shouldn't disturb it. Let's just read what we can.
I'm picturing them just like leaning way over it, like hands behind their backs, just like looking down.
Final act in torrid love triangle centered on campus. She devil juniper what?
What the fuck kind of student newspaper is this?
I hate this school immediately.
What the fuck?
Level-headed lawyer, course genius, and hot-blooded prosecutor, course student. We'll go head-to-head in a mock trial battle for the she-devil's black heart.
What the fuck?
Bisexuality?
Well, I don't think that we know that yet.
Oh, I'm more
Oh,
just like
what?
the whole thing. Like it's a love triangle. And I thought it was like, oh, that's both for the boy, but it's for her.
Yes, because we're not supposed to know about this one yet.
Well, oh, you can
That's
see
why.
shading. You can see shading on the boobs.
I'm just saying.
Lesbianism win. Wait, what? I sincerely wish I hadn't read that.
You find that more shocking than discovering a murder victim's body?
Yes. But we're talking about my friend Junie here. She'd never lead guys on like that.
Athena, you don't believe everything you read, do you? This article is clearly written with malicious intent. I'm not buying a word of it.
You're right, but it's still disturbing. If it's third-rate tabloid material.
Awesome.
Mr. Right? Athena.
Oh, here comes Apollo. I've never seen anyone move so fast. Fantastic bailiff impression, Apollo.
Listen, something big's happened.
Someone's dead.
I was at the mock trial when the police announced a body had been found on campus.
Whoa, that's crazy. I wonder what that's all about. That's right. And we're the ones who phoned it in. We found Professor Court dead behind the witness stand over there. What? Can you show me?
Can you show me?
I want to see. You guys are finding a body without me?
Aww.
What the?
We've already had a quick look at the body. It's definitely a homicide. Once the police get here...
No, I know it's a homicide. I'm shocked because it's the same. Exactly the same. Hmm? Whoa there, Apollo. Take a deep breath and explain what you mean. It's the same. The body, that is. It's just like how it was in the mock trial.
What? It's like the mock trial?
I know. It sounds crazy, but... The body's location and position, the murder weapon, the lack of pooling blood. Whoa. It's all exactly like the mock trial.
You're kidding, right? It can't really all be the same, can it?
Wow, this is just like Turnabout Serenade. Just kidding.
Oh.
Can't wait to find out about the international smuggling plot in this one. Please, I would die. I can't do this again.
I hated Turnabout Serenade, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't think that I hated it, but then, like, when I think about rating all of, like, every single, like, Ace Attorney trial or case that I've experienced, that one's really, really low on the list.
I would say Turnabout Serenade is easily the worst case in Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
I feel like insane for ranking it below Turnabout Corner, but I think that Turnabout Corner brought more to the table, at least in terms of being entertaining.
Turnabout Corner actually felt fun.
Yeah, I was enjoying kind of the unraveling of that, where Serenade felt like it was just such a slog. It felt so long.
Yeah. It felt very long, and there wasn't enough fun in it.
Yeah. Well, school's in an uproar. There won't be any more classes today. No fucking kidding.
You know, Turnabout Corner had some fun twists, and also I liked the characters. They were funny.
Turnabout Corner is great except for the horrors.
Yeah.
But, like, when it's not the horrors, it's a delightful little case.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I like Waki. I like the Kitakis. I love them.
The Kitakis were delightful.
Eldoon is funny.
Yeah, I love
like,
Eldoon.
I'm a certified surgeon.
Yeah, I love Eldoon.
Eldoon's noodles.
Eldoon's noodles. I love to give characters the wrong accent. It's my favorite.
The thing is that it's correct in my mind.
That's the thing. I just convinced myself that it actually is correct because I've done it long enough. A murder on campus. That's the last thing I expected at a legal academy. I'll go tell Professor Means what we observed when we discovered the body. You two wait here until you've spoken with the police.
Yes, boss.
Is this when we're officially getting... I can't believe this is happening.
I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe we have to wait around here. I can't stay still at times like these.
Are they just gonna both go wander off and start?
ADHD
They're gonna go
queen.
rogue.
I hope Junie hasn't fainted from the shock of this whole thing.
Athena, there you are.
Junie, am I glad to see you? I was worried that...
Don't worry about me. I'm student council president after all. I need to be strong.
Student council president? Wow, I'm impressed. She's really changed. She used to be kind of sickly and shy.
Juniper, was it? You mind if we ask you a few questions?
Yeah, we're stuck here waiting for the police, and there's really not much to do.
If we ask you a few questions, we're fucking bored.
We're
bored.
It's boring.
Sure, what would you like to know?
I just love how open they were about
Yeah.
that. It's like, we can't do fucking anything.
We can't do anything.
Dad told us to wait here. Phoenix is not especially fatherly to them, but I still feel like
you know
they
what I mean?
sometimes jokingly call him
Yeah,
Dad.
exactly.
To make him feel old specifically.
I really do not subscribe to like when people are like, yes, Phoenix is like the father of Apollo and Athena. I'm like, that's not true.
That's not
But
true.
I do think that they would be smartasses and be like, all right, Dad.
Yeah. They torment him with his old age by every time he makes a stupid joke. They're like, Dad joke.
Yeah,
Dad joke.
Yeah. It's like I actually had a coworker at one of my previous jobs who would jokingly call our boss Dad. And I mean, like, when she was leaving for the day, she would, like, make sure that she knew where he was to be like, bye, Dad, love you!
I
Which
am
thought was
obsessed with that.
great. Yeah.
I haven't seen you in ages, Junie. What's it been? 7 years or so?
I
The
think
internet
Athena would
doesn't
do that to
exist.
Phoenix, by the way. She would absolutely, in the most public place possible, be like, bye, Dad, love you!
He's just like, I don't know her.
Yes, and I remember how you were always there for me, Athena.
Maybe it's just me, but I wanted to ask why you seem so distant.
Well, the last time I saw you were covered in blood.
Remember you used to call me Thena? I liked it better that way. Felt like we
Come on
were
now.
sisters.
Come on now, video game. Be fucking realistic.
Yes, but I'm student council president now. And as the student representative of Athena's Academy, I have to act properly.
She was never this stiff and formal before. I knew you wanted to be a judge, but I didn't expect this. Such a prestigious school, and you're the judge course to boot.
So what's the plan? Are you gonna put him in a bag? Oh, you're spraying. There he goes.
Yes, and Professor Court has been in charge of it until, well, you know,
Why did they draw her so sinister in this art? Is it just me? The professor, I mean.
Yeah, she does
Professor
look
Court.
kind of strange. She has the face that looks almost. It reminds me of Justine Courtly, but like Justine. just. Yeah.
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 It's just like I think that this is supposed to be determined, but something about it it just looks kind of evil.
Yeah. The wide smile is doing it, I think.
Yeah. It has a similar vibe to that one Fulbright sprite that I said a similar thing about, where it's like, I think it's not what you're going for, but it looks a little evil.
Oh, right. Professor Court was the professor in charge of Junie's course. There's only 3 teachers at the academy,
Yeah.
and it's the most prestigious school.
Yep. What's the student-faculty ratio, you think? Pretty fucking bad. What sort of teacher was Professor Court?
They don't have anyone else working here.
Nope.
if I had to sum her up in a single word, I'd say she was dead. Amazing. Judge must always seek the truth. That was her mantra. She used it in trying to fix what was wrong with our school. She was a beacon of hope in this.
Dark age of the law.
Immediately goes to take a drink.
I'm doing a drinking game. Every time Professor Means does that evil little, or it says gold star, I take a sip. Every time they say dark age of the law, I take a sip. Every time someone mentions something about the ends justifying the means, I'm going to take a sip.
You're going to die.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I'm glad that we don't do the entire trial in one night.
Yep.
What's wrong with your school? What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Am I imagining things, or did I just detect something in Junie's voice?
God. Nah, she doesn't seem nervous or to be hiding anything from you, Athena. That's absurd.
Professor Court chose my script for the mock trial.
He's in your purse. I just need you to know that he's fishing for springs in your purse. He got one.
I think that was the spring that I gave him.
I don't know. He's getting more.
There was only like 2 springs in there. Oh, you mean all of the students in the judge course had to submit a script? And yours is the one she selected? Wow, that's amazing, Junie!
Thank you. But no, Professor Court is... Who would do such a thing? Oh, how could you say such a thing? Just yesterday, we were working together and trying to get things ready. Excuse me. I need a vape.
Are you alright, Junie?
I forgot that she just huffs flowers to calm down.
Maybe you should just take it easy for a while. So she's still got that cough. COVID, long COVID, am I right?
Oh god.
Guess she's not as strong as she pretends to be.
They did say 7 years, which would have been
I
2020.
think about this image all the time.
It's really good.
It's like you all know that picture of that one cat where it's like sometimes they make it look evil.
Yeah.
Or normalize being an angel and purity, beacon of hope. That one, it's like that, except it's aspect ratio, and it just says in really crunchy text,
Oh, how could you ever say such a thing?
why do you need a script in a showdown between a lawyer and a prosecutor?
Well, we aren't allowed to actually kill people for it, so... Well, we were simulating a trial, so we needed a script as a framework.
I thought we should for realism, but the faculty didn't go for it.
Faculty didn't like it. That's why I killed her. Shit. All the details about the incident and the people involved are included in the script. We also prepared a crime scene, photos, a murder weapon, and other kinds of evidence.
Oh, so like when I did Nerd Club and I had to make murder mysteries. I had to do all that shit.
Yeah. I did a mock trial once. I was in like elementary school, so it was.
Was it because of someone stole someone else's lunch money?
Could you fucking imagine? No, it was. I was in like a program that did trips sometimes, and one of the things that we did was we did a mock trial defending the big bad wolf in the Three Little Pigs story, and we won. We won. We cleared the big bad wolf of any charges. Basically, we had to base our cases on. We got two versions of the Three Little Pigs story. There's one written from a very sympathetic view of the wolf, and one written from like the point of view of the pigs, basically. And so we had to like build our case defending the wolf in mock trial. It was kind of fun. I liked it. I was probably in like 4th grade at the time, but like it was cute.
Yeah, that's silly. That's fun and silly.
I think mock trials are fun. I did like Model UN one time, and I enjoyed that.
Oh yeah, I was in an MUN club. I took that in preparation for auditioning for MUN. I didn't get in, by the way.
I didn't do like Model UN the program, but like my high school did. Like everybody in like 11th grade or something did a Model UN basically. So we all got assigned countries and split up into groups and stuff. But yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with it. But I bring that up because I think mock trials would probably be a similar type of fun.
Yeah.
Different thing, but like fun for similar reasons. Wow, you guys think of everything. Must be hard getting all that ready.
Yes, well, it was only Professor Court and I.
Holy shit, 2 people?
After all, we didn't want the scripts or other elements in the mock trial to get leaked.
Uh-oh, Junie.
Uh-oh, Junie.
Juniper, this don't look good for you.
We were the only ones in the entire school who knew all of the details.
Must have been a big pain in the... I mean, that must have been really difficult.
This game's rated M, Athena. You can say it. You can say it.
Fuck. She's in a school. She's trying to be correct. She doesn't want to get yelled at.
This is fair.
I wrote the script so that the case could go either way.
I really like how they don't really explain the fact that, like, Juniper and Athena are the same age, and Juniper is reasonably in high school. Athena, however, is out of high school and also a qualified lawyer.
Athena's backstory is weird. I think she
Okay.
was like in accelerated grades or something.
Okay.
That way, the defense and the prosecution both had an equal chance of winning.
that's all she's capable of. You've got another thing coming.
Huh? Who said that?
God? Aw, these two. So, hang on a minute. So this is the defense attorney unit. Based on what the newspaper said, the cool defense attorney and the hot-headed prosecutor. So the blue uniforms are for defense attorneys. Why is Sebastian wearing blue?
Either that or, like, they're all wearing the same uniform and they're like, what if we color-coded it?
Oh my god. This is... Unless maybe, like... Maybe that's not the prosecutor's uniform because it looks like a fucking tracksuit.
Yeah, that does look like a tracksuit.
But I also, like, we saw a shot with a bunch of students and some of them were wearing red.
Maybe it's just kind of like you can wear either red or blue. Maybe they aren't, like, color-coded. But these
It's just
ones
whatever,
are.
vibes only.
Yeah, these ones are color-coded, but everyone else doesn't have to be. They're absolutely going to say something about this.
Yes. What kind of voice for this?
Smarmy.
Yeah. Juniper's genius doesn't stop at her brilliant script. I'm gonna find it.
Yeah!
She gave an award-winning performance as a defendant, man!
I think I found a rival to my cords of steel. Found somebody even more red-coated than me.
Phew, Robin, aren't you going to introduce yourselves to our guests? As student council president, I won't have you treating them rudely.
Heh.
You're right. I heard Mr. Wright was bringing a couple of guests with him. That would be you two, Apollo Justice and Athena Sykes.
Yep, I'm Athena Sykes.
I'm finding it. I'm getting there. I'm locating his voice. And I'm Apollo Justice. Nice to meet you. I'll pass on the handshake. I'm studying to be a lawyer. The name's Hugh O'Connor. But some call me Mr. Perfect because I never score less than 100% on tests.
Wow, good for you. Most pretentious introduction ever.
I guess every
I'm
Ace
going to
Attorney,
beat his ass.
every Ace Attorney game needs like one of these fucking guys.
Yeah.
You know? They gotta have at least one of these fucking guys.
Yeah, but now we have one that's a defense lawyer.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's with his hand? Is it glued to the inside of his pocket or what? Sheesh.
They've been talking for like...
Let me first to apologize for Hugh's totally rude introduction. Sorry!
What is the contraption happening here?
I have no fucking idea.
This looks like it's like springs or something, yes?
Working out.
Oh, you might be right, actually.
She seems sporty.
Now, here's my intro. I'm Robin Newman. I'm studying to be a prosecutor, like the really cool kind that nails the bad guys. No! Where's the sincerity?
So he makes pottery too?
What's that bracelet contraption for?
Oh, that wasn't boob shading. That was a band
Yeah.
on the magazine.
Yeah.
Junia has made some unusual friends.
These two were the lawyer and prosecutor in today's mock trial. Even though I wrote the script, I also played the part of the defendant.
Final act in torrid love triangle centered on campus she-devil Juniper Woods.
Who the fuck?
Level-headed lawyer, Horse genius, and hot-blooded prosecutor course student. We'll go head-to-head in a mock trial battle for the she-devil's black heart. Dang, Themis Academy, your prosecutor is GNC as fuck. Wait, these are the guys who are supposed to have a thing for Junie?
Juniper, come on. Your role's way beyond just that.
Robin is a he-him lesbian.
Sure, I'll incorporate that.
That's
in my
right.
voice
The
system.
mock trial is just the start. She's also the school's festival main event.
Live on stage,
Live.
Juniper. Live on stage, Juniper Woods. Crowd goes bananas. Woo!
What the fuck? I'm supposed to sing at the school festival. All of the other girls were too embarrassed to try out, so
My Junie singing on stage in front of people? Wow, she really has changed.
My Junie.
My Junie.
Okay, Athena.
I wish they didn't give her a weird thing for Apollo in the first case.
Yeah, I think it's kind of adorable that it seems to be like Athena is completely smitten with her, and it's unclear whether Junie has a goddamn clue about it.
Yeah.
Because when Athena's like, oh, I liked it better when you called me a nickname.
Yeah. One-sided crush.
Yeah. My Junie.
My Junie singing
Christ.
in front of other people?
I was responsible for making everyone's stage costumes.
Fuck you.
Let me what?
And this is what I'll be wearing.
Hey, Apollo, what's your thoughts on this? It's amazing, Junie, but then again, you were always good at that kind of thing.
Juniper, did you misspell brooch? Do you know how angry I'm gonna be if they forget how brooch is spelled? They did it right in Apollo Justice, I think. But that looks like an A, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
She just can't fucking spell. These constellations in particular are really something.
Oh, thank you. One of my favorite things to do is look up at the stars in the middle of the forest.
Girl.
Huh, so you're a fan of the night sky then?
Hey, Apollo. Wow, Apollo, I didn't know you're such a romantic.
No, I'm just really into astrology. It's not like that. I have this friend. Oh, he and I go way back, who got me really interested in space.
Wait, you have friends? Wait, that's what you have friends? Color me surprised.
As student council president, I can't allow such mean-spirited teasing to continue.
I think she's angry.
The costumes were no problem. But as for singing, I'm not sure I...
No, you can do it.
That's right. And anyone who says otherwise will have to answer to me.
Juniper
I hate
Hype
this
Squad.
smarmy bastard.
It's like a chivalrous love triangle. A damsel in distress and two knights in shining armor.
This is so annoying.
Maybe that Themis or Herald article wasn't too far from the truth. Speaking of the latest news, I wonder how the mock trial turned out.
God, I hope these two get personalities.
So, how did the mock trial end?
We were just about to reach a verdict when the police arrived. Now I'll never know how it would have turned out.
I guess that's what happens when there's a real murder during a fake murder trial.
It ended right before the verdict? Talk about bad timing.
Well, then she knows what verdict she was gonna give, right?
Well, we don't know if she was the one who was doing that.
Yeah, I guess.
She was playing the defendant, after all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was this close, man! I bet I would have won!
But I bet the defense wasn't doing too badly either, right? Well, that definitely says something, but there's no way in hell I can read it. We'll settle this some other time. I assure you, I will win when that time comes.
Look, I'm gonna let that happen. I don't think so! I hope they don't end up hurting each other.
I do. I want to see them fight. Oh, don't worry. The three of us just have been good friends since we enrolled here. They get into fistfights in the hallway all the time. I always record it.
We even have proof of our friendship.
Proof? Like, physical evidence proof?
Yes. We're studying for a career in law. And in the legal world, evidence is everything.
Yeah! As long as our friendship lasts, you can bet we'll be carrying them around. The Themis Legal Academy. Ingenuity. At work. So what exactly is this proof of friendship, anyway? ...
Well, it's a secret. And if I showed you, it would be bad luck.
That's kind of shitty proof, then.
Oh, okay. I knew it. There's definitely some discord in Junie's voice. Wow, what made you think that, Athena?
Our friendship is sacred and inviolable. Is it unable to be violated? Inviolable?
I don't fucking know.
Our friendship is sacred and inviolable. It's not something to be put cheaply on display.
Proof? We don't need no stinking proof. 3 are friends forever! I can hear discord in their voices too.
They're just having gay friend group drama, it sounds like.
But they're talking about their friendship. What's going on here?
Something wrong, Athena?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Alright then. Hey, isn't that...
It's gonna be Fulbright. That's
Everyone stay right where you are. Don't move a muscle.
I
That's
fucking
what I thought
knew
you'd
it.
say, you fucking video game.
Detective Fulbright? Is something wrong?
Why, if it isn't my little lawyer friends?
We're not friends.
Sorry, but the small talk will have to wait. Juniper Woods, you're under arrest for the murder of Constance Court.
What the fuck? And what?
You know, I didn't purposely start reading every Fulbright line as if he's like a game show announcer, but it's like the only inflection that I can do with
Think about it as really good. Wait a second. What's going on here? Why are you arresting Junie?
Please, Detective Fulbright, we're involved in this case too. Aha! So you're the lawyers the dispatch said were first on the scene. I can't tell you everything, but I will say this. There are 2 major reasons for her arrest. Number 1. The suspect...
Number 1. Burger King fruit lettuce.
Number 1. The suspect led somebody to where the body was.
I didn't.
Number 2. The crime scene is exactly...
Oh man.
The crime scene is exactly how the suspect portrayed it in her script.
But you can't arrest her on just those grounds.
Watch me! True, but there's more.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. However, Prosecutor Blackwell specifically told me to say no more than that.
So Blackwell's the prosecuting attorney again on this one too?
Detective Fulbright, we found this in the suspect's pocket.
Uh-oh, Junie.
Did they search her already?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why, there's blood on this.
That's evidence made for the mock trial.
A mock trial? Never heard of such a thing, but it sounds fishy to me. Real fishy.
There are no fish involved in this trial.
Now, if you would, officers.
Kill her.
Yes, sir.
But... Wait. Junie, I have to do something. I can't let them take her away like this.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Peace.
I'm going to break your kneecaps.
Hold it!
Fuck yeah. Throw him on the ground, Athena!
I refuse to believe that she's the killer. Junie,
Hi, Clover.
There's Wendy Lee.
I'm going to defend you. I'll fight with everything I've got. Athena,
Her voice is deeper than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
to hear you say that name again.
Alright, gay people. Alright.
Hate to interrupt your bonding time, but... aren't you rather new to all this? You're barely even a lawyer.
Well, I don't have much experience, and I may need Apollo and Mr. Wright's help at times. But nobody believes in Junie as much as I do.
I'll help you too, Juniper. There's no way you murdered your professor.
Dina. Polly? Think. You both. I'm counting on you.
I'm not doing that coughing.
Yeah.
We've got your back, Junie.
Hi, Cecil.
Yes, things worked out after all. Now that you have your lawyers, Miss Woods, it's time for us to head back to the station.
I can't believe Junie's been arrested for murder. I can't believe I accepted her case without asking Mr. Wright.
Take a deep breath and relax, Athena. I'm here to help with whatever you need. So let's get right on the case.
They're friends.
They're literally friends.
Right.
How long after Monstrous Turnabout was this? I forget when that took place.
I don't know. Can someone who knows about the game look up the time difference?
Yeah, this is October 24th. When is Monstrous Turnabout, roughly? I won't have this case left in the hands of rank amateurs.
Hey, have you passed the bar yet?
If anyone's gonna solve this case, it'll be me.
Hey,
Time to investigate.
have you passed the bar yet? Why, that smug little son of a bitch. He hasn't even finished law school.
There it is.
You.
I forgot that was his name for a second, and I was assuming that Robin was just making... That was just like a noise that Robin was making, like...
That was totally rude. You're not the only one on the case, man. I'm in too, big time.
Actually, conceptually, I like this dynamic where the calm one is an asshole and the hothead is actually really polite.
Yeah, it's really funny to me.
That actually, that does it for
I
me.
love them. Juniper Woods, I'm gonna save you.
Now that those two are gone, let's get back to what I was talking about in front of the stage. How about the mock trial, that is?
All right. You said the victim's location, position, and so on were just like in the script.
Exactly. But without the script or any props, it's kind of hard to explain.
Perhaps I.
No, I think we know who that. I think we know exactly who that is.
Oh, like, God fucking damn it.
German man jump scare. Perhaps I could help. Here, forehead.
Paula's just like, no.
I went a little bit French with that. That's okay.
Wow, Prosecutor Gavin, your model doesn't look like an MMD model now.
People give this 3D model a lot of shit, but it's really not that bad. This model gets a lot of shit, and I feel like it's less bad than, like, Apollo's.
Yeah, maybe it's just we haven't seen his other expressions and stuff, but yeah.
Prosecutor Gavin, what are you doing here?
You two seem to know each other. Is someone gonna introduce me?
Oh, he's not even Gavin anymore? He's Clavier? Oh, maybe he was Clavier originally.
His eyes are a little bit weird, but like his face
Yeah.
is a little bit odd, but that's
It's almost
about
like he's a little too high resolution for the game, and
Yeah.
the downscaling wasn't super kind.
it. His eyes should be a bit bigger, I think.
Yeah, I think I would say that's accurate. Hi, I do believe we have a fresh face here. Greetings, Fräulein. I am Clavier Gavin.
Don't call me that.
Some know me as a prosecutor, but I'm most famous for my former rock band. We were quite popular, you know, but regrettably, the band went kaput.
My second guitar was arrested for murder.
Yeah. I
He
like
looks
the
good
Foley
except
work.
for his face, which is a bit off.
Yeah, I'll also say though, like, people are gaslighting themselves a little bit about what Clavier looks like, because
Yeah.
he really doesn't look noticeably worse.
Yeah.
That, like, he really doesn't. It's a little off,
Like
but, like,
his expressions aren't as fun, but
Yeah.
like it's not
it's really
terrible.
not bad.
it's not offensive.
Perhaps you've heard of us, the Gavinas. I was the lead vocalist.
Never heard of your band. Then again, I was out of the country until only recently.
They were internationally famous, but whatever.
Sorry, I only listen to synth folk.
Synth folk. I'm sure that exists, but
I only listen to techno folk. I'm sorry.
I only listen to Eurobeat.
Yeah. But can I get your autograph? I want to sell it online.
You just met him like 3 seconds ago and you want his autograph?
Imagine how much money I can get for it.
Forgive me, Fräulein, but I've retired from the music biz.
Fucking damn it, I thought I could make it rich.
I'd be happy to offer my autograph as rockstar prosecutor Clavier Gavin.
Good enough. Okay, that one then. Sure.
She's a lively one, eh, forehead? Didn't know she was your type.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's pretty good.
It's like, Clavier, I'm gay.
She's the newest member of Write Anything Agency. That's all.
Nice to meet you. I'm Athena Sykes.
Pleasure to meet you too, Athena Sykes. Now that the intros are out of the way, I'm sure you have some questions for me, yeah, Herr Forehead? Even just in the way he uses German, I can already smell that he's been passed off to other writers.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like actively bad, but I'm like, it is different from how he did it in Apollo Justice. So what are you doing here, Prosecutor Gavin? I'm here for the same reason as your boss, to give a lecture and a training seminar.
So he's the famous prosecutor they invited? Get a load of this guy, Cam.
And I have another crucial role to play. The Gavinos are getting back together for a one-time special performance.
Including the guy who's in jail?
For
Including
murder?
the guy who's for murder? And smuggling?
Even though you guys disbanded? Which was a shame, by the way. Really. Yeah, I know how much you adored our music, Herr Forehead. This is so bitchy. Anyway, I studied abroad in Germany to get my badge early, but I did graduate from here. Oh, this is where he says it.
Wait, so that performance Junie mentioned.
I see you've already heard about that.
Or are they gonna do the guitar serenade? That's a bit fucked up.
A little bit, actually. Also, like, if they're doing guitar serenade, the Gaviners didn't play that.
It was just
Clavier.
Gavin.
Yeah, Clavier sang, but that was it. What the fuck are they getting the band back together for? Some kid played the piano, that was it.
Yeah, literally just some kid.
One student representative was selected to sing with us on stage. The stage was supposed to look like this tomorrow. The stage was supposed to look like this tomorrow. 2 big banners and a pair of wicked statues. This is just an illustration.
Venus right.
It's not half bad. Presenting a Phoenix and Clavier going against each other in court is a decision.
Yeah.
Considering that happened, once?
And bad ending.
It was the trial he got fucking disbarred for.
And then was
That's a
proven that
decision.
everything in it was like faked and flawed.
Yeah.
And that everyone was being played.
Don't even worry about it. Because I think that's the only trial they did together, because Phoenix hadn't met Clavier before that.
Yeah. Wicked statues? Wait, are you from Maine or something?
Hey, that's not how we say wicked. That's not the context. It's an adverb, not an adjective.
Wait, are these supposed to be you and Mr. Right?
If he had called them wicked cool, that would have been extremely Maine behavior. But he just said wicked, that's different.
Athena's been studying abroad. She doesn't know yet.
Bingo, Fräulein.
Stop calling me that.
And they were so big and magnificent, too. What a terrible waste. But the worst part of this whole thing is
That someone died?
my long-awaited reunion with my mentor never came to pass.
Wait, don't tell me your mentor was...
Professor Court, she was the one who taught me how to think about the law. Didn't she teach the judge course?
So, Constance Court was your professor here at the academy?
She may have taught the judge course, but she had a huge impact on me. She was fond of saying, the end is only justified through proper means. Schlorp. She wouldn't tolerate dishonesty and always revered what was right beyond all else.
I can feel Prosecutor Gavin's sadness. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry.
She's an empath.
Literally,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
She's like that. She's an actual empath.
I will say, what they said was the opposite of the ends justify the means.
Yeah, I
The
was
end is-
saying that
yeah.
about any variation
Yeah, yeah,
of
yeah.
that.
Athena? Are you tearing up?
No.
I can't blame you. Prosecutor Gavin knows a lot of who he is to Professor Court. Exactly. So, as you can see, we are both joined in purpose, so to speak, yeah? Now, let's rock this place hard. Huh? Don't say that. I don't follow. Let's rock what? Forget already, Hair Forehead? I said I'd help you explain the mock trial. We're going to reprise it right here in the lecture hall. It might help us catch our killer. So they're gonna reenact it? Type faster for the love of God. All rise. Right, the stage is ready. And you, Hair Forehead? Ready to rock?
Are you ready to rumble?
No, the defense is not ready to rock. You saw the actual mock trial earlier, right? Just relax, you'll do fine. Besides, we have the script right here.
Junie's masterpiece? The one everyone's been talking about?
Yeah, and there's only one in existence. I borrowed it, if you will. Now, Fräulein, we'll need you to play the part of defendant and judge, as per the script.
Oh, so Junie was both defendant and judge, so
Okay.
she would give the verdict.
Alright.
Okay, got it. Unless they're doing jurists.
I've only read the case outline so far. I don't know how it actually turns out, so I'll treat it like I'm prosecuting a real case. You, Hair Forehead, will play the part of a fledgling lawyer, a role you were born to play. All the evidence is also here with us. We have everything we need to reprise the mock trial.
Très bien. Let's get started. Defendant / judge Athena Sykes is psyched and ready to rock.
I love the psyched and ready thing as a stupid joke about her name, because here's my take is that she heard Apollo say some shit like, "Here comes justice."
Oh, absolutely.
And she was like,
That's
"Oh,
also my theory. I was about to say that.
She was like, "Oh, do we get cringe ass catchphrases? Awesome." Athena Sykes is psyched and ready to rock. I love her.
Athena
I love
Sykes
this.
is psyched. I think she used the right psyched and ready to go.
Yeah, usually, but because
Court is now in session for our reenactment of the mock trial.
oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good.
I like to think that she just stomped her foot.
Yes.
Or I would like to call the mock trial.
Yeah, a double mockery perhaps, but a trial is still a trial. Achtung, baby, it's no holds barred. Let's rock. Aw, can't we take it easy today?
Objection!
It may just be a mock of a mock, but there's only one way to compete. You play to win.
To the death.
So remember, each time I catch you slacking off, I'm holding you in contempt of court.
And I do mean holding. I'll fucking pin you.
God, I'm doing tag team wrestling.
Please. Great. A judge that voices her own objections and abuses her judicial powers.
Now then, Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, if you please.
You got it, Fräulein Judge. Oh, don't say that. That is extremely disrespectful.
Penalty for Mr. Clavier.
I forgot your last name. Our case is set in a school very much like this one. The victim, a professor, female.
Female.
Female. The defendant, an archery club member, also female.
Female.
Oh me, oh my, I'm innocent. Innocent, I tell ya.
That's some seriously bad acting, Fräulein. Anyway. That fucking sucked. Anyway, the victim's body was discovered in the middle of the quad. The quad.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, that doesn't look great. Here's a shot of the crime scene. Ironically, it was Professor Court who posed as the corpse. Your forehead. How did the mock trial participants react to this photo? Mr. Newman was surprised by what Professor Court was wearing. He reacted with, "Oh, the green sweatsuit."
That's not exactly what I would pick to focus on. Why would he care about that?
Yeah. Ah, too much of a fledgling to know what's important, that one. In any case,
Kill him.
both in the mock trial and the actual case, Professor Court was wearing a sweatsuit. Moving right along.
Hold it!
Hey, wait a sec. The body was discovered in the same area as the mock case, although there was a stage. Plus, the murder weapon, an arrow, and the lack of blood are also the same. That's right. And therein lies the significance of this mock trial. So let's keeping rocking it hard, just like that.
What?
You heard me, let's keeping rocking it hard. Before the crime occurred, the defendant was to meet with the victim in the quad. How did I do that for a whole game? My accent is all over the goddamn place right
You
now.
had practice.
So let's see here.
I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but ironically, the German accent that I do for Klavier is not based on actual young German people that I met. It's specifically based on my German professor, who is like a middle-aged lady and had a very different accent than any of like the actual like younger Germans. That
I think I love that. I think that's perfect, actually.
Most Germans actually, as far as like the sounds that they have trouble replicating, for whatever reason, she had different sounds that she was good at, as opposed to like a lot of the other Germans I've met.
When I arrived at the meeting place, I found the professor with an arrow in her stomach.
The professor. Every time they say it, it's like a. Ugh.
I was going to make an arrow to the knee joke.
But it wasn't me. I didn't kill her.
You don't have to ham it up like that, Athena.
Yes, I do.
It's called getting into character, Hair Forehead. Don't be such a wet blanket. Right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, then Hugh said, a frail co-ed used her bare hands to stab her professor with an arrow. I don't think so. At the time of the murder, a male student was seen holding a bow in the archery club room, which has a clear view of the quad. He shot the arrow into the victim before my client even got there. I love when they cut and he's still like posing. He's got like one arm behind him. It's really good. Nine, Hair Forehead. That feigned swagger does not suit you in the least.
Order, order, order. Especially you, Mr. Juicy.
Me? But I was just trying to get into it like Mr. Euro Rocker said.
I love this.
This is kind of great.
So the victim was shot from the archery club room before the meeting even took place. Hence, the defendant could not be the killer. That seems to be the defense's assertion.
I can't wait for Phoenix to get back and be like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Prosecutor Gavin, do you have any objections?
The autopsy report notes that the edges of the victim's wound were unusually ragged. You know what I want to happen? I want Phoenix to come back into this room in a classic Ace Attorney moment where the trial seems lost, and all of a sudden you hear, hold it! And he comes in with the damning evidence from real life. That's my hope and wish for this. That's how I want, if that happens, I'm calling it now. The autopsy report notes that the edges of the victim's wound were unusually ragged. Could such physical trauma possibly result from an arrow shot from a bow? 9. I believe the victim was impaled with the arrow by hand, post-mortem. In short, the real murder weapon was not the arrow at all. When Robin was prosecutor, he had a tough time determining the real murder weapon. Well, he's just a student, a warm-up act. Well, I am the real deal, the headliner, so to speak. You were prosecuting younger than Robin currently. I assume.
We don't. Can we check court record?
Oh, that's actually a good call. I assume that they're all like in the same grade, and so that they're all gonna be like. Juniper's 18, Hugh's 18, Robin's 18.
So,
Yeah.
you were younger than Robin.
Yeah. That's what I mean, yeah. Clavier was prosecuting at a younger age than Robin is right now, so I don't want to hear you fucking talk about fledglings. He tends to shout at people.
I feel so bad for our neighbors.
Yeah, well.
He seems like kind of a jerk.
Fuck this guy, said Apollo. Or
No,
Athena.
Athena.
Yeah, Athena. She's a good friend. Simon's still here. He's mastered the use of psychological manipulation.
Mr. Rockstar Prosecutor himself, he was the leader and vocalist of the Gaviners. I don't know what my voice did there.
It's fine. Wasn't he 25 in the last game?
I don't
Is he still
fucking know.
25?
God, I'm the same age as him.
I'm so sorry. 34, Jesus Christ. The true murder weapon was most likely the awl that was left in the outer room.
An all? What's that? Wait.
Yeah.
Let me take that line again.
Yeah.
An all? What's that? I mean... An all? You say? What might that be?
Kind of a meta joke when you do it like that.
Yeah.
kind of meta that you had to actually... Now that's in character.
Yeah.
It's a kind of tool used for poking holes in paper, wood, and other materials. It's kind of like an ice pick. I have a photo here if you're interested.
Gross. It's all bloody up to the handle. Please just tell me it's paint.
Most likely, Fräulein. Pretty realistic, yeah? Let's pretend it's real blood for now.
What the fuck is this doing?
Being a freak.
Is it a whole freak out?
Yeah, he probably knocked something in between the couch cushions.
Lol.
The defendant's prints were lifted from the murder weapon. Furthermore, traces of the victim's blood were discovered in the art room. That's where I believe the murder actually took place.
So the question is now, how did the body get from the art room to the stage?
The murder took place in the third floor art room, but the body was found in the quad.
It must have been quite a chore moving the body all that way.
Not at all. There's a maintenance area and storehouse right outside the art room. And a cart used to carry bowls around was found there.
Balls.
Balls.
Balls. Oh, I've seen one of those before, but that's a pretty big one.
A jumbo, yeah? Big enough to fit a person or a body in it. The defendant dropped the body from the art room window, then moved it with the cart. That is how a high school girl could easily move a body all by herself.
Wow, this is just like,
Somnium Files?
Somnium Files.
You don't say!
A body dropped from 3 stories up would show signs of massive blunt force trauma.
Objection!
Oh my god, yeah, he's fucking Yuri Lowenthal in this game. I forgot about that. Clavera is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
Sissel.
I don't know if you're familiar with with any of his voice acting, but he's in
No,
like
I am.
fucking everything. Oh yeah, he's in Fire Emblem. Yeah.
He's literally Marth.
Yeah, that's Marth. I forgot, I had read that at one point, but I completely forgot he had a voice actor change for this game, and it's Yuri Lowenthal.
Jesus Christ. That's not Clavier.
No, it's a very strange choice for him. I didn't really agree with his voice casting in Apollo Justice either. I don't think they have been correct about what Clavier sounds like. But wow, I forgot about that.
You just need to do the objections. Do your own objection.
Objection! Yeah. Einspruch! They should have had him object in German, that would have been funny.
Oh, you just gotta shout Einspruch every time.
Einspruch! That may be true, but... You failed to account for the large high jump mat in the storehouse. A body dropped onto such a mat will show no signs of blunt force trauma. Yikes. It's almost scary how similar this whole case is to the mock trial proceedings. Quite the crafty
Oh,
killer.
I want to do more of that.
That was fun!
That was really fun. Let's do more of it.
Yeah. In an attempt to cast suspicion on the archery club, they moved the body to the quad where it would be an easy shot from the club room. Then the killer faked the murder weapon by inserting an arrow into the old stab wound.
Sounds like he has only a high praise for Junie's script.
Well, and then I imagine, too, it would fuck up, like, any autopsy that you do, as well.
Because the stab wound would be different now.
Right, you would be making some sort of modifications. Hi, Jamie, welcome!
Hi, Jamie!
Were there any further arguments from the defense? Nope. It seemed like the teacher who was playing the judge was satisfied, too.
Oh, so someone was being the different judge. They're just having
Okay.
Athena do it both.
I see. Time for the finale, then. Your verdict, if you please, Fräulein Judge.
Huh? Oh, all right, that's me. Very well, this court finds the defendant Juniper Woods. Wait a second. Even if this is just a mock trial of a mock trial, I don't want to declare Junie's guilty.
Yeah, perhaps that's not such a good idea. Let's end our mock trial here. Besides, it's about time I get back to my investigation. What the
I wish
fuck
they
are you
timed-
investigating?
I wish they timed the snaps
Yeah.
so that it would be to his theme. Cecil,
That would have been better.
for the love of God.
Animal!
Cecil. Come on.
Where you wrong?
That little run through of the mock trial cleared up quite a few things up.
I'll also say that's the most fun way to do an info dump about like the
Yeah.
facts of the case. That was really, I liked it.
I got to do funny voices.
Achtung, baby. The prosecution's already got a witness sized up.
Why did he say Octon?
That was quick. Prosecutor Blackwell's almost too good.
You're sure in a helpful mood today, Prosecutor Gavin. Well, like I said, I just want to catch whoever killed Professor Court. And there's no reason for me to start butting heads with you two. Anyway, I won't say goodbye, as I'm sure I'll be seeing you later.
Oh, you know. I always thought prosecutors were all a rather scary bunch. Prosecutor Gavin seems pretty nice.
Yeah, he's not so bad as prosecutors go. He never assaulted me in court, which is more than most of them can say. We should get back to investigating too. We don't have nearly enough information yet.
And we also have to tell Mr. Wright that we accepted Junie's case.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Right. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
ooh.
This is new music, I think.
Yeah.
It's like a...
It's like a calm arrangement of the objection theme, I think.
yeah. Most prominent feature of this case is how closely it resembles the script. That makes it a tough one, because we have to have a firm understanding of them both. Oh, yeah, that was
Oh
probably the
my
ones that
God.
they released from Fangamer. Fangamer released some new... There's some hot, fresh merch.
I need to get it
From-
Badger Badge.
Is it the local game store that I think it is? Because I have to
The
go
one
there,
with the
so-
cooking, the one that had the very fun.
The one we love.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I'll have to go then.
Fuck yeah.
Any excuse to go back there, honestly.
Yeah, I love
fucking
that
it.
place. I also love their sometimes when you go to like the cinema, they have an advertisement that will play before like a movie.
Oh,
And
sweet.
it's really cute because they make it seem like it's like a cooking thing, and they do all of the stuff with games. They don't actually damage anything, but like Kirby's there. They have like a bunch of like N64 cartridges like lined up next to each other and pretend to like slice them like bread.
Yeah.
It's very cute. I can find that commercial.
Yeah. It's you.
Fuck.
No sweat. We can reenact the mock trial as many times as we want by reading the script.
I'll check it out in the court record and commit it to memory later.
Good. I bet the script and the mock trial are going to be the centerpiece of the real trial. Make sure you know them inside and out.
Yes, sir, Mr. Juicy.
Mr. Juicy? Careful, I could get used to that.
Could you?
I
love that English is like, please don't start respecting me.
Please don't start respecting me. I'm not used to this. I'll go mad with power.
Apollo, any advice on how to investigate this case?
Oh, start by interviewing people about the basic facts.
Interview people. Got it. Hey, you there. What can you tell me about the...
Whoa, hold on, Athena. The trial's tomorrow, so try to limit it to people with some relation to the case.
Okay, got it.
Limit the interview pool.
Right. You might also want to take it down a notch, otherwise you'll be dead by tomorrow.
Wants me to calm down
At a time like this? Judy's face...
Judy's face.
Judy's fate rests in my hands. I just have to win this one.
I always and forever adore their dynamic.
Yeah.
I sincerely love them so much. I guess we should hit the stage, probably?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? The crime scene is off limits to students.
Are we in fucking uniforms?
I'm no student. I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, right. Just because you're in law school doesn't mean you're a lawyer.
You should say. Yes! Fuck yeah! Yes!
You should see what happened to the other guy.
Oh, this rules.
Oh my god.
You should see what she did to the last cop who said something like that to her. He just threatened a
They
police
said
officer.
something like that, her.
Like that, her.
Oh man.
Who are you? Are you threatening an officer of the law?
Yeah. Yikes. No, it's not a threat. It's more like a friendly warning.
Guess we should go before I get myself arrested for assaulting an officer.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, I love this.
That's awesome.
I love their dynamic so much.
They're so funny. I love them.
October 24th, Themis Legal Academy.
Mr. Wright.
Angie.
Heard they arrested your friend Juniper. About that. Yeah, Detective Fulbright just took her in. I refuse to believe that one of our students is capable of murder. We must prove her innocent by any means necessary. The end justifies the means.
What do you mean the end justifies the means?
I, Professor Means, always say what I mean, and mean what I say by all means.
No! Okay, thank God.
It's like a horrible coin flip every time.
Yeah.
Here at our esteemed academy, we train our students to produce meaningful results. You believe in Juniper's innocence, do you not?
Of course I do. Junie wouldn't even hurt a fly.
No!
Precisely. We have justice on our side.
Yeah, he's right here.
The only other thing we need are results. It is the height of folly to endanger your client by failing to pursue all means possible.
Does that one count? Should I take a sip for that one?
I mean, you can.
Sure, I want to prove her innocence, but I don't like the sound of that. The end justifies the means.
Wow, you didn't
part.
lie. Well, you are still young and idealistic. It's no wonder you fail to see the wisdom therein. There is but one thing to do now. I must personally take up Juniper's defense.
Too late.
About that. You're gonna take her case, Professor Means?
About that,
I may be a professor, but I am still licensed to practice law. In fact, I have even battled Professor Court in court. No kidding. So you guys were rivals or something? Did she prosecute? Did Professor Court prosecute?
No, she was a judge.
He just said he battled her in court.
Sword fight in the courthouse.
Well, and also there was the thing where Clavier, looks up to her a lot. Did she maybe prosecute
I don't
a
know.
little
Maybe.
as a treat?
Maybe.
No, nothing of the sort. She was an esteemed colleague at the Academy and in court. You see, both Professor Court and I graduated from this academy at the top of our class.
Wow, I bet they used to really bring it in. Or bring it.
Now, if you would excuse me, I had best go discuss the case with Juniper.
Professor Means, please wait. I didn't want to say anything, but Apollo and I already agreed to take the case.
You what? It's true. Juniper is counting on us to prove her innocence. Really now? You two? And when were you planning on telling me?
Now. Sorry, boss. I know we should have asked first, but,
Relax. Your friend was just hauled away in front of your eyes. Sometimes you just have to make snap decisions. I think you made the right one. Yeah, Phoenix? What would you know about defending your friend who was suddenly hauled away impulsively?
a couple of times. This happened to a couple of times.
Yeah. How wonderful. Very well, Athena Sykes. Let me ask you just one thing. As a lawyer, what is it that you treasure beyond all else?
That's an easy one, Professor. Seeking justice for my clients.
What a wonderful answer. Juniper must be overjoyed to have a friend such as you. As her professor, I too shall do whatever I may to help her. And if you decide to take the end justifies the means strategy, come see me at once.
Let's hope it never comes to that. This guy has so many villain vibes.
Yeah. Now, if you would excuse me. Well, time's a wasting. You better start investigating and fast. But first, how about I tell you everything I know so far?
Yes, please. About the Moya. Have you learned anything new about the case?
Actually, I ran into Prosecutor Gavin, and he told me something interesting.
I think it was get fucked.
I love the idea of Clavier being really nice to us, but he sees Phoenix is like, fuck off.
Yeah.
It seems the murder took place in the art room. There's traces of a large pool of blood there. So the police believe the body was moved from there to the stage.
What? Really? Just like the mock trial again.
The police are searching the art room, but whether they'll find anything, well...
What? Come to think of it.
This is so far like a better executed serenade.
Yeah.
Because at least this, I'm like, I get why whoever set it up would set it up this way, because it makes Junie look very guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Because, A, the circumstances of the mock trial, and B, the fact that nobody else should know about the circumstances
Yeah.
of the mock
Turnabout Serenade just didn't make sense.
Yeah. Let's do our own crime scene investigation before it gets too crowded around here.
Huh? Are we even allowed to do that? Hi, Athena from the past here.
Hi, Phoenix from the past here. It's no big deal, as long as we leave it exactly like we found it. Plus,
Baby.
no, I shan't say.
Now imagine a little British girl called... No, I shan't say it. Now, where was I again?
But there's really no need to talk about it right here, right now. I want you two to find out for yourselves.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck off. So, were you shocked by your conversation with Professor Means?
I guess so. Actually, that was pretty shocking.
The Dark Age of the Law. I'm sure you've heard those words before.
Sure, a number of times. I'm already halfway down my drink. Prosecutors file first charges.
Yeah?
False charges. And lawyers fight back by fabricating evidence. There's a lot going around about these days.
But the question is, how is it related to the case at hand? Training students to produce results. That is the school's policy.
Well, that in and of itself isn't bad thing.
I'm fascinated also by the I don't know, maybe this is dumb, but like it's weird that the judges' girls' uniforms are so different from the girls' uniforms that we see. Like you see this is like the very standard
Yeah, like
school uniform.
schoolgirls,
But
Sailor
the
Fuku.
judges have like a full dress, it looks like.
Yeah, huh.
I don't know.
No,
That's
you
just
also
weird.
can't see how short that skirt is.
Yeah, but like
yeah, but
it's
it
still
it is one piece.
yeah, it's still different, which is, that's just strange to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's meant to be more like a judge's robes.
Maybe.
Right. And as long as those results come right, and as long as those results come by fair and honest means. Did the wrong voice there.
But what did that mean? But what was it that means said? The end justifies the means.
I'm gonna
Evil Themis School.
oh god, big run.
No.
The Salmonids have come for Themis Academy. To survive.
I'm in like a TTRPG group, and so people who I'm friends with there see my statuses on Discord, and I try to make them silly because I like to be silly. And one of them says that "Whoa, Tentamissiles be upon you" was one of their favorite statuses of mine for some reason. Just like, I don't know how to explain this.
Yeah.
I literally do not know how to explain it, but I'm glad you enjoyed it.
To survive the dark age of the law, you must use any means necessary. Fabrication of evidence and false charges are unavoidable in the quest for results. That's what they're preaching here at Themis Legal Academy.
What'll happen to our legal system if results are all that matter anymore?
Why are they acting like this is a new phenomenon?
I'm guessing it's just because it's become extremely common.
Yeah, I guess, but like, prosecutors were already doing that. Is it just fucked up now because defense attorneys decided to get in on the bit?
It might just be like people aren't trying to hide it as much anymore.
Yeah, maybe. Relax, it's just a rumor. I'd take it with a grain of salt if I were you.
That's a relief. Had me going there for a second. I thought the Salmonids were coming. Wait a second. What if Mr. Wright examined the victim's body for a reason?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, Athena.
Athena, that's Simon Blackwell. Go slunk as shit, silly
No!
sloppy swag.
No!
You're getting a big gun.
No! Absolutely not.
Beat his ass. He was worried someone might actually tamper with the evidence. Oh yeah, when I say that, I don't mean that in any sexual way. I mean that just in a beating up Kohozuna way. Go throw golden eggs at him.
Yeah.
Go pelt him with eggs.
Yeah. Just start throwing eggs at the prosecution from across the room. That could be like an Ace Attorney character.
Yeah.
Someone who just has a carton of eggs.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a witness yet who throws eggs at people.
Yeah.
Or like tomatoes.
Yeah. I think that about wraps up what I know so far. The fact that this case closely resembles Ms. Woods' script is obviously important. Knowing that, you should probably try and identify what's the same and what's different.
Okay, I'll try talking to as many people as I can on campus.
Okay, bye.
Bye!
Great. Oh, shiny new attorney's badge. Brings back memories.
I've heard that countless people live in dread of your pointer finger. Were you really that scary back then, Mr. Right?
Strike one. I've always been just as you see me here. That's not true.
Harmless sheep in wolf's clothing?
Strike two.
Do you have an old picture of yourself? Wait, never mind. I'm not sure I want to see it.
Strike three. You're out. That was cute. False, Phoenix. You used to be 2D. Maintenance.
Thinking about the one, anniversary funny video they did with the Great Ace Attorney and Phoenix Wright, where Ryunosuke and Susato were in their nice 3D models, and then Maya and Phoenix were in their 2D models, and they're like, wait, if you're supposed to be my ancestor, why do you have so many frames?
Literally, it's
Why
like...
are your animations so smooth?
He was like, hang on, can you do an objection again? What the fuck? I have like 2 frames. With that classic Suakane Kumiko art.
So this is the maintenance area. Oh, we got animated leaves.
I know, it's very, like, delicately animated. I think that's a kitty?
Kitty.
Up there?
Please examine the kitty.
Of course.
Let's see. During the mock trial,
Mock
trial, Prosecutor Gavin said,
It's funny that you say Gavin, because that makes it sound more German.
It's Athena.
Yeah.
that the art room is right above here on the 3rd floor. And that the body was dropped from there onto a high jump mat from the storeroom.
Right. And then he claimed that the body was transported to the stage in a ball cart. And then... There's someone else here.
Hey, it's Robin.
Whoa! You scared the crud out of me! Yeah, right back at you.
So, what are you doing out here?
Is Robin an art student?
I don't know.
I'm just sort of looking at the outfit situation here. And that looks like a smock.
Yeah, huh. I'm working out so I can become strong enough to save Juniper. But I'm so worked up. The training brace is always breaking at the seams.
Okay, it is a training brace then.
Right. The girl you like got arrested, so you're syncing yourself up to rescue her? Yes, because I'm the manliest of manly, but that's why I work out with my manly brace. Except that I hear some discord in that manliest of men's voice of yours. Oh.
Yeah. I don't mean to be rude, but can't you talk without shouting? Oh yeah, coming from you.
Sorry, I'll try not to shout so much. If at all possible, that is... Which is not at all possible by the sound of it. So... Do you mind if I ask you some questions as Junie's lawyer?
No problem. Ask away. Keep on coming, man!
My ears are aching already. Going to destroy my throat.
Yeah.
Robin, can you tell me a little bit about yourself? I could do it without destroying my voice, but that would make it louder.
Yeah.
You want to know about me? I'm a second-rate member of the Fine Arts Club.
Second rate?
Fine Arts Club!
Fine Arts Club!
Fine Arts Club! The Fine Arts Club? Looks like broken pottery or plaster. Hi, I'm Athena from the past. Maybe this is the source of that noise we heard.
I'm Phoenix from the past, and there were supposedly 2 statues on this stage. I seem to recall hearing that a co-ed from Fine Art Club had made them. 2 big banners and a pair of wicked statues. Hi, I'm Clavier from the past. This is just an illustration, but it's not half bad.
Wicked statues? Hi, it's Athena from the past again, but I'm from a different past.
Wicked statues like the musical? Bingo, Fräulein. And they were so big and magnificent, too. What a terrible
I
waste.
hate how he said that.
They were so big.
I hate it here, actually. Say, did you create those stage statues by any chance? You bet I did, both of them. Put my blood, sweat, tears in those things, man.
It must have been terrible seeing them all smashed up like that.
Nah, I couldn't face Professor Cordy if I let
Cordy?
something like that get me down. What do you mean? Professor Cordy was the Fine Arts Club advisor. She was all about the truth and beauty, man. She always said the only good result is the truth. That and,
That's a terrible thing to say about art. It's a good thing to say about the law.
only lawyers seek the truth through legitimate means produce worthwhile results. Yes, I'm totally on your guys' sides. She must have been an incredible woman.
Yeesh, you call me loud when I practice my chords of steel. They're just like shouting at each other, getting super hype, and Apollo's like, fucking hell.
Hey, at least my cords of steel are controlled.
Are they?
No.
Yeah.
Oh man, why did I have to take the prosecutor course? I mean, how am I supposed to save Juniper if I'm studying to be a prosecutor?
Prosecute somebody else?
Don't worry, I'll clear Junie's name. You'll see.
3 of us had a dream. We swore we'd make it happen together. Prosecute, lawyer, judge. The 3 of us would hold fair and honest trials. The dark age of the law. We were gonna put nails in its coffin, man.
Smashing the pot. Wow, you guys swore to do that?
But no, that stupid school rule had to ruin it. School rule? Which one? They're all stupid. Anyone with a prior conviction, no matter how minor the offense, they won't be allowed to graduate from the stupid holier-than-thou school.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
That is really fucked up. Probably illegal.
Yeah, that does not sound legal. Also, weird for them to go out of their way to state that.
Yes. A tough legal academy with even tougher rules.
Junie will never become a judge unless I can prove her innocence.
I mean, like, in fairness, yes, if a student murders somebody, they should be expelled.
Yeah.
I'll throw that out there. If you're found guilty of murder, you are probably being expelled from school. But like...
Well, sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I get like...
And if I fail, the 3 of them will never realize their dream. Like, this is how they get kids on weed charges.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's the thing.
It's like someone put pressure on my pressure.
Cool, thanks.
Can we show them something?
Hey, check this out. I'm a lawyer and you're not.
Whoa! Check out your badge! What do you think? Nice and shiny, huh? Yeah, it's awesome! The plating ever starts to peel, if the plating ever starts to peel, let me fix it up for you. Really? Thanks. No problemo. I'll have some primo clay and glaze at the ready, just in case. Wait, what does clay have to do with my badge? Ceramic badge. Hugh O'Connor.
Yeah. Meet with Hugh about that report yesterday. Important.
Maybe we can ask him about that? You're like, you
So
guys
there
are
was-
frams.
So Hugh needed to give a report, and then she was gonna meet with him again about that same report.
Important.
And it was important. What do you know about this?
Did you make that? Let me fire in the kiln for you.
Don't!
Just give it to me and I'll take care of the rest. I'll think I'll pass on the kiln firing this time.
Yeah, dodged a bolt there.
Alright. I guess maybe if we run into Hugh, we can...
Yeah, maybe we can ask at the paper?
Listen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The paper! So, Robin, is this article true? The author of that article has been gunning for the three of us for some reason. It's been nothing but trashy articles like this as long as I can remember.
Maybe the author just wants your attention?
No way, man! The venom in those articles is way beyond that. I wonder.
Just reading all of this. So they were gonna put luminescent paint on the inside. Interesting. That way the glowing would... Huh.
Fascinating. So it's like a two-tiered cloak?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, deja vu, man! It's like I can almost taste my near victory again. No! The final showdown was canceled because of that murder!
This topic sure seems to strike a...
He took the stick down.
Yeah, he's a little freak.
I hope this doesn't come...
Is he running back up with it?
Yes! I hope it doesn't come between you guys. You're getting our friendship. It's like a diamond, only tougher. It's like a powder keg before a spark. It's like the calm before the storm.
Robin, those aren't things that are stable.
In other words, it's under a lot of pressure and ready to blow at any moment.
I don't think Robin will have anything to say about this, but yeah.
Whoa. I love them.
Yeah.
I love
Robin's
them.
great.
Obsessed with them.
Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. What's at the agency? Tusi?
Hi, Trucy.
Hey, what do you think, Tusi?
A school festival? Why didn't you take me with you?
Wait, one second. I have to change. I have
Yeah.
to find my Trucy voice again.
You got there by the end of the sentence, I think.
Oh, only Mr. Ray was officially invited. Paul and I were just tagging along, but we are lawyers after all.
Well, my magic act would have made a great warm-up for the mock trial. They'd have seen how even the most crucial evidence could vanish in the blink of an eye.
And what do you know about that, Trucy?
That's probably precisely why Mr. Ray didn't invite you.
You okay, I mean? Athena? Don't you think the Write Anything agency has about run its course?
I just got here.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
It's time for the Write Anything Academy.
Oh my god.
It's you, Athena. I want you to be the head of the psychology department.
What other departments will we have?
Well, I'll be head of the magic department. And we'll have a cords of steel department and a bluffing department.
But then who will be the head of the toilet cleaning department? The janitor.
God. Alright, thanks.
God, I can't believe that they've made that a running joke.
Yeah.
Just remembering the stupid bit that Save Data had about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I've been fussing with a Rubik's Cube and I keep dropping it and that's the noise that it keeps making. I'm terribly sorry. I know it's really annoying. Oh my god. Type faster.
We get it.
I know where we are.
Look, there's Hugh. Hey, Hugh.
Why did I sound like that?
Well, you know. Oh, it's you two. Do you want something? Did you find anything? You said you were gonna do some investigating of your own. Nope, nothing yet. I'm afraid it's not looking very good for Juniper. You don't really think Juniper could have done something like this, do you? Only the author and the victim knew the contents of the script. Both the stage and the art room were in the exact same state as described therein. Nobody could mimic the crime like that unless they'd already read the script, or wrote it.
But
Look, Professor Means is better able to handle this than you two, so just leave it to him.
there it is again, picking up on some discord in Hugh's voice. Go psychoanalyze them. Hugh, would you mind telling me a little bit about yourself?
Whatever. I'm 6'1", and under this uniform, I'm 100% lean muscle.
Cool, I'm a lesbian.
My grades are outstanding, and I'm the ace of the archery club. Needless to say,
Arrow.
I never miss my mark. Oh, and I'm incredibly humble, too.
How can he even say that with a straight face?
Those around me call me a genius, but I pay them no mind.
I love the hand gestures you're doing.
I think we talked about this.
Essential.
Some characters, I have to physically do shit. But when it comes to tests, I always get 100%. So I suppose it's only natural for them to say I'm a genius. But as I said before, I pay them no mind.
I heard you the first time.
But what about the mock trial? It sounded like you were about to lose to Robin. There's a very good reason for that. You see, right before the mock trial started, I saw the body.
You saw the body?
Right, and I was so distraught that I basically handed Robin a victory. Sweats nervously. Hugh, would you mind telling us a little more about that?
And you didn't tell anyone.
No. Right before the mock trial, the campus was empty. Everyone was here in the lecture hall.
Your attention, please.
Do
This
we
is an announcement from the mock trial committee.
The whole
The mock
announcement?
trial will begin shortly. All students and faculty, please proceed at once to the lecture hall.
That's right. There was that announcement, and then everyone came in here.
The only exceptions were the mock trial participants. Juniper, Robin, and I were in our personal dressing rooms next. Dressing rooms? Y'all had dressing rooms?
Personal dressing rooms.
You are in uniform. Wow, your own personal dressing rooms? That's total VIP treatment.
I hate this school, actually.
Actually, they're for student-teacher meetings. They don't even have windows.
Okay, that makes sense of them being like, here's your area where you get prepared. It's
I
just
guess,
repurposed
yeah.
stuff. Like, it's still stupid, but...
Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like, I remember when we did school plays, sometimes people would use like we had practice rooms outside like the chorus. The room that band and chorus gathered in had practice rooms, so sometimes people would do that.
We, when I was did school productions in the Hyde School, we used one of the, like an instrument storage room as our dressing room.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just kind of both.
Yeah, I mean, we
And
used...
also like I think like a kindergarten classroom.
Yeah, we had, I mean, so generally speaking, we had, we usually just picked one of the classrooms, and that would just be, like, we did, like, co-ed dressing rooms in drama. It wasn't really a thing. But, like, theoretically, if somebody wanted, like, more privacy than that, then they would do the practice rooms. The other two waited patiently in their rooms, but that's not my style. So, I headed over to the archery range on the other side of the quad. I did some meditation while I waited. That's the best way to relax. Then, just before the mock trial was to start, I headed back toward the main building. I wonder if he did, we were just talking about this recently, because we were talking about archery. Cuda?
I do think it's called that. That sounds right.
The type of archery that is also a form of meditation.
That sounds correct.
in Japan specifically. I think it's Kyoto.
That does
I
sound
could be
correct.
wrong about that. As I walked across the quad, I passed in front of the stage.
So that's when you saw the body?
No. Right. It was quite a shock. As much as I hate to admit it, my legs were shaking. I could have easily beaten Robin if it hadn't been for that.
Nervous sweat.
It's a good spray. Wait, hold it right there. You went through with the mock trial even though you had just discovered a body? Why didn't you tell anyone? I mean, we're talking about someone getting killed here.
I think I know why. Was it because of this?
Where'd you get that?
So, this article in the Themis Herald is true. The winner of the mock trial would get to make his confession to Junie?
Right. But if I reported the body I'd found, this whole thing would be called off.
I really wanted to win that badly. Bad enough to ignore a dead body? Sorry, but that's not normal. I'm just gonna say, that's not normal.
That's not normal.
That's not normal.
There's something more here.
Darling, I
There
hope
better
your
be.
love for me never prevents you from reporting a dead body you've seen.
Thanks for sharing that important piece of information with us. It may prove useful at tomorrow's trial. Good, because that's all I have to say about the matter.
Thanks, and don't worry, we'll prove Juniper's innocence, you see.
I can't say you two inspire much confidence. Okay, Athena, what next?
I love that, like, getting himself hyped up pose.
Do we want to call break here?
Yeah, probably.
Because it's been a little over 2 hours now. I think now's a good time. We'll call break and then we will resume our investigation. They didn't really put a good stopping point in here.
Yeah.
But
We're gonna find out that the stopping point was just about after this.
Yeah, we're gonna find out that the save is in like 2 minutes from now. But whatever. Jamie said, "I can't believe you think I'd report a dead body. I'm not a narc."
Well, at least it's not. Well, that's a better reason than his reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good reason to not report a body.
Yeah.
Don't be because you have a crush on me.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll do our usual break here, 10-15 minutes. You know the drill. And then we'll be back for a little bit more video game.
Video game.
See you soon.
Bye.
Hi, we're back.
Sorry, we got into a conversation about analyzing these games
We were being haters.
a little bit.
We really like
Not about
this
game.
Yeah, this
we were being
Dual
haters about
Destinies-
this game.
Dual Destinies, we love you. We're happy to have you. I'll say it. We were being haters elsewhere. But we're back now. We just get... When we are haterly about the same things, it can go for hours. We once stayed up till like 2 a.m. hating one time.
Yeah.
We weren't hating the whole time, but like it started because we were hating, if I
Yeah.
recall correctly.
Second, I need to take my meds.
Do that. I can get into... I wanted to show him the schedule that had his name
Yeah,
on it.
sorry. When you pick up a bottle of pills before you take them, you have to shake it like a maraca.
It's like when you pick up a pair of tongs, you have to clack them together. That's the law.
Makes your meds more effective.
Yeah.
Scientifically proven.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on here?
Is it just me as your name? Is this your name here? Is this just me or is this your name here?
Am I crazy?
Am I just tell me if I'm just being quirky.
That's my name, but how should I know what it's doing there? But being that the whole campus looks up to me, I'm not surprised to find my name mentioned here and there.
And I'm not surprised he said that, being the narcissist he is.
Okay, cool. I thought that we might ask him in more detail about like what his meeting with Constance was like, but sure. Fucking whatever.
Maybe we could show him the arrow?
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, because he's in archery club. You're smart. That's from the archery club. We'll let the school use it for the mock trial. Never figured it would end up being used like it was.
And, of course, the real murder weapon isn't an arrow at all.
I know, but the fact remains that it was used in this whole insidious plot. But a mouth breather like you couldn't possibly understand. Fuck this guy a little bit! You see, archery is a sport that demands advanced mental focus.
Athena, kill this man.
And the killer's actions have done harm to its
all.
image.
Sitting there all guilty. I know exactly what you mean, except for the mouth breather remark.
Well, let's hope that someday you will, because it couldn't be any more self-evident.
I like him less and less every time he opens his mouth.
Yep. I feel similarly. Maybe show him the newspaper? Yeah.
So you really declared that you'd confess to Junie if you won the mock trial? Because he's definitely not the shy type.
Yeah, well, that's just the genius that is me. My thoughts and actions are on a whole other level from you mouth breathers.
What are you if you don't breathe? Gill breather?
It's kind of a derogatory insult that,
Yeah.
that people use.
I just never understood it.
Well, I guess the idea is it's unsophisticated to breathe through your mouth.
I guess.
I don't know. It's...
They're like, let's find something that isn't offensive for other reasons.
Yeah. This is an Athena line.
Fuck. No, it's your vanity that's on a whole other level.
Cool, thanks. I get it. This is your way of mocking my defeat. You like shoving people's shame in their faces. That's your modus operandi.
No, that wasn't my intention. Besides, you were never actually defeated.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Or is this just a trick intended to provoke me?
That wasn't my intention either.
Then what was your intention? I know. You're trying to toy with my emotions.
What did you show him?
The script.
This guy can't take being humbled, old country style. Can you check your notes?
That's a good call. Search the entire campus, find witnesses for the trial.
Okay, we've cleared. We're done with O'Connor.
Yeah. Hallway? Nope.
Hi.
Hi.
Hearing like fancy harpsichord music at Phoenix is very funny to me.
Yeah.
October 28th. Why do I keep on saying 28th?
October 24th. Famous Legal Academy. Outdoor stage. I thought the area was cordoned off. Hey, the police are discussing something over there.
Let's go spy on the police.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I know. I'll just quietly sneak over for a listen. Here goes.
Athena, watch where you're...
Huh? Ugh! Ow! Who put this stupid box here? Wait. Ah! Apollo! This box, there's
What now?
someone or something inside.
Don't let it be a snake!
Ha ha! Ha ha! Metal Gear joke. Snake under box.
Oh, that is, yeah. I was thinking it was like an Indiana Jones reference, but that's probably more true. He doesn't like snakes, Indiana Jones. That's like his whole thing.
You morons just blew my cover.
What the? There really is someone inside.
That someone is me, Miriam Scuttlebutt. And I'm a senior in the judge course.
What's with the box?
It's the fate of we who live in the shadows. It's a very good reason why none may see my face by the light of day.
This girl rules.
I'm obsessed with her.
Wait, if you're taking the judge course, did you write a mock trial script too?
You really want to see my script that bad? Well, you better watch out. Read it without my permission, and you'll wish you hadn't.
Who cares? I'm sure it was rejected for a good reason.
Damn.
What the fuck is up with this gal? I'm obsessed with her.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're studying to be a judge too? You must be classmates with Juniper. Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she said she was a senior too, so they would be in the same.
Juniper? Sure, she's my friend. That's why I'm gathering info. Now, tell me all you know. You know, for tomorrow's trial.
For tomorrow's trial? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna take the stand, naturally.
So the witness for the prosecution is some weirdo in a cardboard box?
This disguises how I get my scoops. But you're right, it's me. So tell me everything you know for Juniper's sake.
Oh, wait a second, Miriam. Repeat what you just said?
A lawyer with brains as bad as his ears. Poor Juniper. I'm taking the stand tomorrow. Tell me everything you know for Juniper's sake.
So everybody wants to get Juniper off the hook here.
Allegedly.
Thus far. So
I
yeah.
have my doubts about this gal.
This is fair. Everyone is saying that they want to get Juniper off the hook.
Mm-hmm.
Clear enough for you this time?
Awesome. What fucking tell could you possibly have seen?
The sweating on the box, maybe?
Yeah, I thought so. Athena, my bracelet's reacting.
Really? That means a lie? Already? That's quick.
Awesome.
Gonna be your eyes or her hand.
I mean, yeah, those are the only things you can fucking see.
Yeah.
I'm betting it's gonna be on for Juniper's sake, but I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Gripping the box. Oh, I gotta fucking get in there.
She got weird marks on her hand, on her fingers.
I think they're band-aids. That's strange. You suddenly tightened your grip when you said, for Juniper's sake. It's like you subconsciously tensed up because you're lying. I am sad that Perceive is... I really liked Perceive in the first game being more of the time very specific to the lie they were telling.
Yeah, with Alita and Olga.
Yeah, I thought that was a really nice touch. And it's...
Lemuror had the dumbest
Yeah.
tell ever. Gonna be honest.
hers was dumb.
Also kind of physically impossible.
Don't even worry about it.
What are you talking about? When did I ever lie?
You can see it looks like in that episode of SpongeBob when he you know what it, yeah, when he comes through the wall.
Metal wall.
It literally looks like
Snake?
the same effect.
Snake? Snake!
Snarky.
Okay then, let me ask you this. Why were you selected as a witness?
That's an easy one. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Famous Herald.
Oh, are you?
I know everything there is to know about around campus, even the darkest of secrets.
Is that so? Editor-in-chief, huh? Pretty impressive.
Yeah, well, it's a lonely one-woman operation. I do it all myself, from reporting to editing to publishing. Still impressed? I'm a perfect storm of journalism because I bring it all to the table. And this is the evidence. Here. An extra edition of Famous Herald. published to coincide with the mock trial.
Thanks, Miriam. You revealed who you truly are. As someone who's never had Junie's best interests in mind.
What? Are you questioning our friendship?
Yes.
Look, you may want answers, but, no can do, because what you're saying conflicts with this piece of evidence.
That's the Themis Herald, the paper I published. What about it?
Are you really that dense?
Peter really said, "Are you fucking stupid?"
Are you fucking stupid? This article is full of malicious lies about Junie. It's definitely not someone with something a true friend of hers would write.
You got it all wrong. Another staff member wrote that one.
You just said.
I don't think so, Miriam. You even just fucking said it a moment yourself ago.
Yeah.
It's a one-woman operation.
Or did you forget already?
You've just given me the info you have. Stupid pawn. Juniper's just using you.
What the fuck?
No, I want the truth, Miriam. You hide in your box in order to collect gossip for your sleazy paper, isn't that right?
You're not really friends with Juniper, are you?
No, duh. She's the target of my scoops. And my readers demand dirt. Extra, extra, the dirty little secret of the squeaky clean student council president.
Dirty little secret? Alright, what are you planning to say in court, huh?
I'm a witness to part of in the crime. I'm gonna tell all in shocking expose. The end justifies the means. That's my brand of tell-all journalism.
The end justifies the means? Wait a second.
Where have I heard that before? Oh my god.
In
Oh
this
my God.
dark age of the law, many of us embrace Professor Mean's methods, even future judges. I've even adopted an ends justifies the means brand of journalism, which includes tape recorders secretly hidden all over our campus. Secretly recording every last word without anyone being any the wiser.
I think that's a crime.
Yeah, that's literally illegal, girl. Doesn't she realize that's totally illegal?
Alright, video game. You win this round.
And one of them was at the scene of the crime. The art rooms. The art room, singular.
You put a tape recorder in the art room? What did it record?
You wanna know? You really wanna know?
Yes, please. That's so nice of you.
Like I tell you now. The big scoop comes out in court tomorrow.
You're so mean, Miriam.
According to my evidence, a fatal fissure had opened between the three of them.
Who? Junie, Hugh, and Robin? What do you mean by total fissure? Fatal fissure. Fatal frame. For the Nintendo GameCube. PS2, I mean.
Same thing.
Same generation.
The Nintendo PS2.
Nintendo PS2. Cube. The Nintendo PS Cube.
Yeah. Cube.
Juniper.
This conversation is nothing.
This is that was a series of words.
Juniper, Hugh, and Robin used to be the best of friends.
Used to be. They still seem to get along fine to me. I did sense some discord, though.
You don't know anything. Professor Means has his followers and Professor Court had hers. Their influence is inescapable.
Are you implying that one of them adheres to that extreme idea you and Professor Means have? Why would anyone follow that philosophy?
How can you possibly understand? You're new around here.
Miriam, wouldn't you feel better if you came out of the dark and into the light?
No.
I can see fine in here. You'll be the one seeing the light in court tomorrow.
The ones.
The ones!
The one apostrophe
ones.
S.
The one.
The one.
The one. The
For
one will see
immortality?
the light.
Then you'll realize how guilty Juniper Woods really is.
These streams are just a series of jokes that are only funny to people who have the insanely specific overlap of interests. that we
Yeah.
have. Nobody
Me
likes
making
the set of
fucking clock tower references.
This is for nobody but us.
Yeah.
You gotta trust that we're funny, alright?
Yeah. We're gonna have to cross-examine her tomorrow. I don't know where to start.
Well, let's at least take care of whatever we can today.
You're right. Let's see what else we can find out.
Do we have to? I don't like talking to her.
Well,
Well-
I think I've talked to everyone who is somehow linked to the case.
Cool. Okay, maybe it's about time we wrapped up our investigation.
Wait, we haven't met with Junie yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's head over to the detention center.
Goodbye.
Bye. Miriam is a piece of shit, but she's funny.
Yeah. Hey, Junie.
Athena, thank you so much for coming. She called me Athena, like she used to. Maybe she's finally letting her guard down.
I think it's fascinating that she's done this several times, and every single time Athena's like, holy shit.
It's like, yay!
Hey, girl.
Junie, the crime's unfolding exactly like your script.
You know, I thought that this was like a badge, but it looks like it might be a necklace. Because you can see little...
Huh.
Like, I thought that was...
I thought those were her collarbones.
Oh, maybe. You could be right. They're literally like 1 pixel wide, so it's very difficult to be sure.
Any idea of what's going on here?
We wanted to make it fair, so the script was kept secret until the day of the mock trial. And the only people who knew about the details were Professor Court and I.
Nothing we haven't heard already so far.
However,
Yes? What is it, Junie?
well, there was this one article in the school paper.
You mean this one? It's more like a tabloid piece than a newspaper article, if you ask me.
I've been worried that the trial would wreck the friendship between Robin, Hugh, and me.
She wants to stay friends, but both of the guys are hoping to take it to the next level. Oh, the passion of high school drama! I'm glad I didn't experience it.
That is kind of a sad line, though.
Yeah, true.
Which is like, these are shitty, stupid problems. I wish my problems were this dumb.
Yeah.
I think, like, that feels a little bit like what she's getting at there.
Yeah,
She's
true.
like, I wish I had a stupid fucking love triangle instead of what happened to me.
I wish I got to have a normal thing happen to me.
Yeah.
And I know I shouldn't have, but I revised the script to favor the prosecution.
Junie.
But Professor Court noticed it immediately and changed it back.
So if Robin had won, he wouldn't have been able to confess his love to Junie. That would have kept the trio's relationship the same. Never knew Junie could be so devious.
Sorry. Guess my personal problems probably won't be of any help in court, huh?
Something tells me that they are. You never know. Help often comes from the most unexpected places. Thanks, Juniper.
I was worried about that all you had on you when you were arrested. Or I was wondering.
Inspector Fulbright, we found this in the suspect's pocket.
It's me, Detective Fulbright from the past. Why, there's blood on this.
That's evidence he made for the mock trial. Hi, Juniper from the past. I haven't been arrested yet.
A mock trial? Never heard of such a thing, but it sounds fishy to me. Real fishy.
It was the murder weapon from the mock trial.
Was that flashback necessary, like, at all?
No.
Okay.
Professor Court and I were prepping it in the art room until the day before the trial. I didn't even realize I still had it on me until I was arrested.
Then we've nothing to worry about. There shouldn't be any way to link it to the crime.
Still, that blood red color on the awl bothers me.
Wasn't it just paint or something? I mean, I was looking at it from pretty far away, but...
It probably was just paint, but that's what bothers me. It wasn't on the awl when we were prepping it yesterday.
It wasn't. Then how and when did it get there? Yeah, because they didn't bother with fake blood for the, like, corpse photo.
Yeah.
Well, before the mock trial began, I showed Athena and Mr. Wright to the waiting room. Then I went back to my dressing room to get the trial props we are going to use. That's when I found the art room key in the awl with what looked like blood on it.
A key and the awl?
Professor Court normally has the art room key since she's in the Fine Arts Club advisor. And since that key was there in the dressing room, I thought she was the one who had painted the awl to look like it had blood on it. After all, she always insisted that the prop should be realistic, so...
The awl suddenly shows up on the day of the trial with what looks like blood on it. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Do you? Me too. But let's not jump the gun on this.
You and Professor Court were busy preparing the mock trial together yesterday, right? Was that the last time you saw her?
Yes. I left school at around 6 p.m.
Did you notice anything different about her?
No, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She looked and acted the same as always. I would have never guessed she'd end up like this.
You usually can't guess when someone's about to get murdered.
Yeah.
Looks like we're about out of time. Thank you for coming to see me.
We'll do everything we can to prove you're innocent tomorrow.
I know, and I believe in you, Dina. Well, I should go now. Bye.
Is she gonna be alright? She's like a shadow of the girl we met back at the academy.
Junie, I knew was always like that. A little weak and sickly. The fact she's lifted her facade shows that she trusts us. Even still.
What is it?
Well, when Junie and her two friends are talking about their friendship, I sense some discord in their hearts.
Seriously?
Yeah, I kept on hearing their Discord notifications. They're in a lot of servers.
It was really annoying. I don't know why
Yeah.
they don't mute that.
Yeah, but it was really faint. I might have been mistaken. There's no reason to doubt their friendship. Or is there?
Or is there? Vsauce, Michael here. Don't worry, everything will be fine. You and Juniper are friends, right? You know that friend I mentioned to you earlier? Well, get this. Whenever something's troubling one of us, the other can just feel it. That's real friendship.
I suppose you're right. Might as well forget about that and concentrate on the trial.
Yep, tomorrow's the big day. Let's sort out what we know so far.
Okay. The victim, Professor Court, Professor Constant, I hate her name, Constance Court, was murdered in the art room on the 3rd floor. Then, her body was moved to the outdoor stage in the quad.
It's wild to me that, like, Investigations 2 was a fan translation because Constance Court sounds like a knockoff Justine Courtney.
Yeah.
In so many ways. Like, I'm sure she's lovely, but I'm like, I can only think of Justine.
Yeah. Then her
Sorry.
I can't remember if I actually read that line. Yeah, I already read that, my bad.
Okay.
Also, the location where we found the body was just as the mock trial script described.
I Wish those were the only similarities they shared.
What do you mean?
What I mean is the script in this case are exactly the same in almost every respect. So it follows that the actual trial may very well unfold just like the mock trial did.
Oh no. The mock trial ended right before the prosecution was about to win. Well, that's not gonna happen. This time, Junie will be declared not guilty. Will be declared hot milky.
Hot milky.
Of course, I intend to get our results the honest way. We can do this. We'll be fine. After all, I have Apollo and he's the king of being fine.
Aww.
That's cute.
It's so cute the way that she talks about him.
Yeah.
It's really sweet. I love their friendship.
They're friends.
I love their friendship so much. Court time.
Court time. Hi, bailiffs. Oh, my butterflies have butterflies in their stomach.
So, what's it like to have your very own case for the first time?
My heart hasn't raced this fast since I ran that full marathon last year. Oh, she's a track gal.
Oh yeah. She's got the vibe.
Yeah.
If it keeps up, you might get a lawyer's high. You know, like a runner's high? Relax. Everyone's nervous their first time.
Get out of here.
So, my fears weren't unfounded. After all, today's prosecutor is so terribly brutal. And willing to use any means necessary to win a conviction.
There's that the end justifies the mean concept again.
Now that it has come to this, we have no choice but to fight fire with fire. The end justifies the means.
I wish you'd stop saying that.
I agree.
That's your method, Professor. I'm going to defend Junie in my own way.
But Miss Sykes, just yesterday you told me. Hello, it's me, Means from the past. As a lawyer, what is it that you treasure beyond all else?
That's an easy one. Hi, I'm Athena from the past. Professor, seeking justice for my clients.
But if this trial proceeds in the same manner and ends in the same way as the mock trial, would you not lose everything you've worked so hard to gain?
Dude, you are literally the most suspicious person I've ever met.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just have to make sure that doesn't happen, won't I?
My, but aren't you a stubborn one? Well, I suppose you will have to learn of your own inefficacy the hard way. Kill him, Athena. Forgive me, Professor Means, but can we just leave it at that? Oh dear, please forgive me. It's just, I wish to protect Juniper by any means I can. You're being generous with what you consider a drink.
I do too, but
Now, if you would excuse me.
I have to go justify some means. Thanks to him, I'm feeling even more pressure than before.
He's a fucking creep. Ignore him. Don't let it get to you, Athena. Don't forget to keep smiling.
I'll be fine. And I haven't forgot what Mr. Wright said. The worst of times are when the lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You know, like Diego Armando said.
The trial's about to begin. I'll show you to the courtroom if you please.
Apollo, I'm counting on you to support Athena this time. Okay, Mr. Wright. Leave it to me.
That's right. I have Apollo to back me up. Junie's fate rests in my hands. I won't rest until she walks free.
Them. October 25th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. It's been 4 before in this game, yes?
Yes.
Court is now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods.
Athena Sykes, the defense team leader, is ready, Your Honor.
That didn't sound very confident. Sure you're okay?
He's our silly little girl.
He is our silly little girl.
I'll be fine.
Your baldness. What's the tactic today?
I know. As usual, you want me to deliver the opening statement. Oh.
This case is crystal clear. I see no need to explicate it any further. Now, summon the witness. Is there something the matter? Please do share your baldness.
Whatever gave you that idea? Bailiff, please call our first witness.
No, I don't even get an opening statement.
Whore.
Whore. He and Prosecutor Blackwell have become quite the team.
He doesn't fuck, be realistic.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't know what sex is.
Nobody will explain it to him. Oh, right, the case brief. I'll leave it to me. Yes, let the detective in charge, everyone's favorite friend of justice, explain.
I'm everyone's favorite friend of justice.
You're not my friend. What was that just now? It's like he and Blackwell are totally in sync.
Well, I don't think they're capable of mind melding, if that's what you're thinking.
All right, Detective Fulbright, would you please explain the case to the court?
No! I'm sorry, I feel like I'm on the brink of running that joke into the ground,
The
but
thing
it
about
gets
it
me
is
every
that's
time.
funny every single time.
Professor Court's body was discovered on October 24th at approximately 2:30 p.m. She was murdered with this all I have here.
I did it.
The victim's blood and the defendant's prints were both discovered on it.
Uh-oh.
That's good, probably.
Now I'm thinking now, actually. If the last time... No, it still wouldn't be enough for... I was gonna say, if she was killed at night after Junie saw her, since as far as we know, that time was the last time anyone saw her alive, maybe it would be reasonable. Tissel?
If you're gonna get him, just go get him. You were in the middle of a sentence. It would be reasonable.
It would be reasonable.
What?
I can't see the line. Oh, what I was saying normally.
Yes,
I was
you
about
were
to-
in the middle of saying something. That's why I was trying to get you. Yeah, I was
Okay,
trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about.
I was trying to figure out when she would have to have been murdered for the rigor mortis starting to disappear for it to make sense.
3 days is too long.
Yeah.
Wow, that bird can deliver evidence too? Blackwell has trained him well.
Maybe Blackwell should train it to not mess up people's hair while he's at it.
I like how Apollo looks genuinely impressed about that now that he's not the one being attacked by a hawk. Moving right along. The body was discovered on the outdoor stage, although no blood was found there. However, we detected traces of a massive amount of blood in the third floor art room. In short, the murder took place in the art room.
So then the body has been moved from the art room to the stage.
Precisely. And there is one more piece of irrefutable evidence. A recording made by a tape recorder that a school paper reporter hid in the art room.
That's what I fucking thought, young man.
If you need to put him in jail, just do it.
Yeah.
It captured a female voice screaming, "You're a goner!"
What's this? nice you have such a recording.
Must be from that tape recorder Miriam mentioned.
But why is this the first we've heard of a death threat at the moment of the murder?
Shh! Silence, please! I would like to play the tape for you now.
Thanks, dude.
You're a goner!
Connor!
It's quite hard to hear.
But the voice does sound female.
Tape recorder added to the court record.
The noise and low volume of the voice have made voice print analysis all but impossible.
And you haven't been able to identify the voices belonging to the victim.
Defendant.
Defendant.
Not so fast! After all, voice print analysis isn't everything. The victim was killed at night, then discovered in the afternoon the next day. The question is, when was the body moved?
Oh, I know. Could have been moved in the middle of the night when no one was around.
Sorry, but no!
Aww.
The campus was full of students that morning. However, no one reported seeing a body. That means the body was moved sometime before the mock trial when all the students and faculty were gathered in the lecture hall and the rest of the campus was empty. It was during this time Hugh O'Connor, one of the mock trial participants, found the body.
So the prosecution heard about Hughes seeing the body.
Wait 1 minute. If all the students and faculty were gathered in the lecture hall, then there wouldn't have been anyone who could have moved the body.
Have no fear, for there is always an exception.
An exception?
The 3 mock trial participants were standing by in the individual dressing rooms. They were the only ones who had free access to the deserted campus before the mock trial.
What? And that would mean... What would that mean?
Those 3 students were the only ones who could have moved the body. In justice we trust. I don't like where this is headed, Athena.
Me neither.
And by those 3, I mean... excuse me, Hugh O'Connor, Robin Newman, and Juniper Woods.
I knew it. Please, Detective Fulbright, don't say what I think you're about to say.
In justice we trust. I take it everyone understands now. The voice believed to be that of the murderer was female. And out of the 3 people who could have moved the body, just 1 is a girl. That leaves the defendant, Juniper Woods, as the only possibility.
No.
Impressive. He has you on the ropes even before any cross-examinations.
You can at least pretend to be upset for me.
A splendid job, Fulbright. That could not be any clearer. Feel free to anticipate a salary raise next month.
Holy shit.
Hang on. Fulbright works for Black Quill while also being his handler?
Fulbright, Blackwell, who is a death row inmate, apparently has the power to raise a police officer's pay.
I don't do this for the money. It's all about justice. In justice we trust. Not only a half-wit, but a perennial stick in the mud you are.
I guess neither the carrot nor the stick works on Detective Fulbright.
No, bailiff, please bring our next witness to the stand.
Hang on. We didn't get to cross-examine him? No cross-examination?
So, our first witness is a cardboard box.
No, this is our second witness. Am I like
Oh,
going
he
insane?
wasn't a witness. Fulbright was not a witness.
They called him a witness.
I guess so. Never mind.
Blackwell was like, "Get the first fucking witness out here," and the judge was like, "Bailiff, get the first witness," and it was Fulbright. Okie dokie.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my! The box has hands!
Smile, Your Honor.
What the dick? I've just had my picture taken!
Muriel Scuttlebutt, senior at the Legal Academy. I'm a reporter on the judge course. Juniper's been a bad girl. I'll tell you all about her crime.
Might I ask whether you could come out of that box?
How will I get any more scoops if I blow my cover? So the answer is no. After all, covert action is an undercover reporter's bread and butter.
But testimony from a faceless witness is highly irregular.
A former ninja I met in the clink said that exposing those who work in the shadows is to pass the death sentence upon them.
Oh my, I've never thought about it that way.
Why was there a ninja in a California prison?
He's lying. I'm assuming that half of the stuff that he says is a complete lie.
Probably.
Very well, if it would spare a life, I'll make it a special exception this time.
I still think he's met Dogen though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they hang. I think
Former
they play chess.
ninja in prison? Holy Shinto.
That's so dumb.
How can the judge believe this load of crack?
I love load of crock as a way to avoid saying those are both, I think, expressions that contain the word shit.
Mm-hmm.
But they're instead just being like, nope, load of crock.
Yo, your testimony, please, but care not to reveal your face, I suppose.
The murder happened exactly like Juniper's mock trial script. Up until the mock trial began, only Professor Court and Juniper knew the script's content. But Professor Court's sudden decision to not use the script sparked Juniper's murderous rage. Juniper had to be the killer. She has a motive and the murder is just like her script.
A murder is just like a script. How could such a thing be true?
Compare her script with the murder case and the crime scene photos, then you'll see.
This is so simple, even an ape posing as a decrepit old judge could understand.
Oh, good thing I'm not an ape.
Only the victim and the defendant were privy to the script. Ergo, the defendant is the killer. Furthermore, in the art room where this crime supposedly occurred, this witness's script, along with an envelope on which "use" was written, were found. This proves that the accused's script had been rejected the day before the mock trial. She pressed the victim to use her script. An argument ensued, and then the fatal stabbing.
That makes perfect sense. What now?
Prosecutor Blackwell has all his ducks lined up in a row. He's really on a roll now.
It's like a pit bull that once it sinks its teeth into you.
How dare she? My script had it all. Bum rap and phony evidence, grudges and betrayal.
I trust the defense is ready to cross-examine the witness.
No problem. I mean, yes, I'm ready. I think it's time to find a hole in her testimony and box the truth.
I've seen it done over and over. I know I can do this. learned that Professor Court wasn't going to use her script.
There in the art room where the heinous crime took place. An envelope marked Use and Miriam Scuttlebutt's script were found. Evidently, the script that was going to be used belonged to the girl in the box over there.
Obviously a lie.
It's only natural that my script would be accepted and hers rejected. I introduced all sorts of brand new concepts, including bribery and fake evidence. It was a cutting-edge script portraying a courtroom battle in the dark age of the law.
I can't help but feel Professor Court went out of her way to not use it.
But Juniper, she used some devious, underhanded tactics to get her script chosen. That's why her script and not my masterpiece was used in the mock trial. How's that for an explanation?
Fucking confusing, to be honest. Did she or did she not get accepted?
There must be places where the script and the case diverge.
Don't sweat the details. That kind of stress will give you wrinkles.
I'm not worried. My skin is as fair as silk.
Indeed, you are quite fair. Fairly desperate.
Objection, that's not an objection.
What did you just say?
Blackwell really turned that one around on you. Did he?
Whose side are you on? Hurry and think of a clever comeback.
Whoa, easy there, Athena.
Now you listen to me. The two cases do indeed have their differences. For one, the stage hadn't yet been erected in the mock trial script. And in the actual case, there were signs indicating the victim's wrists had been bound. But such differences pale in comparison to the host of similarities. In any event, replicating the crime without knowledge of the script is an impossibility.
Looks like I won't be passing this off as a coincidence.
What a total burn! Try again, why don't you, pawn of woods?
Somebody could have stolen a peek beforehand.
I don't think so. I mean, I try to look in on any number of times.
Shame on you, Miriam.
But that crafty she-devil Juniper has eyes in the back of her head. What chance does your average person have if an undercover reporter like me failed?
Interesting point. Still, Miss Scuttlebutt, won't you get in trouble later for admitting to such underhanded tactics?
What, you? I plead entrapment.
How is you blurting out your own crime entrapment?
You haven't scooped me yet. They were all set to use Juniper's script.
Anyone who saw the mock trial could have recreated the crime scene.
Athena, that's not a good argument.
After they saw the mock trial, they could have easily staged the body, just like the script.
Athena, that's bad. That's a shitty argument.
Weary is the trial which pits Hawk against Canary.
What did you just say?
If he's so weary, he should try humping less. I bet that saves some energy.
This is no time for jokes, Apollo. He just called me a canary.
Don't let him get to you. At this canaries pick up on things quickly, just like you. Ah.
I shan't repeat myself, so listen carefully, Sykes Dono. Hugh O'Connor discovered the body before the mock trial even began. How could one stage the body as it is in the script before anyone knew its contents?
That's right.
Do you even fathom the intricacies that go into staging a crime scene?
No, I've never done it.
I think not. You have the rudimentary mind of an elementary school child.
Elementary school?
If he was really fake British, he would say primary school.
Reporters Sesame throws attorney Thea Sykes for loop. The perfect caption.
How marvelous! A photo in the newspaper is just the thing to boost your brand.
In a school paper? Seriously?
I believe you've pressed the witness more than enough, Miss Sykes.
Ah, it's one of these.
Now do you see how clear-cut my case is? Take it now, and in that fair, desperate mind of yours. Etch it deep so you may never forget.
No. Even my arguments get thrown back in my face. It wasn't supposed to be like this. What am I going to do?
Athena, you should just about have all the answers you've been looking for now.
Huh?
Think about it this way. If the killer knew the details of the mock trial, would they really commit the crime in the exact same way?
I don't follow.
Try to place yourself in the killer's shoes. I bet you'll discover an inconsistency if you do.
I get it. Thanks, Apollo. Miss Scuttlebutt, just so we're clear, you're claiming that the killer intentionally made the crime scene look as it was in the script, and that it is beyond the shadow of a doubt, not a coincidence. Is that correct?
No, duh. After all, it's just more evidence of Juniper's evil she-devil ways.
Objection!
What'd I say?
Our client made the crime scene look just like the script, something known only to her. That would be not just foolhardy, but completely irrational.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yes, Miss Sykes, please tell the court what do you mean by irrational?
Because it would be obvious.
It wouldn't make any sense for Junie to mimic her own script on purpose because it would
Make her the culprit?
I assume so.
Yeah.
The murder scene was the same as it was in the mock trial script. That in of itself is irrational.
What's wrong with them being the same?
Yes, Miss Sykes, care to explain what you mean?
Okay, let's say, for argument's sake, let's say hypothetically, that Miss Woods is the killer. If so, then what reason would she have to intentionally make the actual murder mimic her own script?
That's easy. She was admitting that she was the...
That's right. If she had really done that, it would have been like proclaiming to the world that she was the killer. So what we actually have here is evidence of someone trying to frame our client. The body was found the day of the mock trial. In short, the day the details were revealed. So it would be completely inconceivable for the murder to go exactly like the script.
Don't let it go to your head just yet.
Objection!
I would seem Justice Dono's comrade in arms has finally drawn her sword. However, the blade is dull, and it shall remain so until you master its use.
That's not how swords work.
Enough with the stupid sword metaphors already.
There is a perfectly good reason for the inconsistency of which you speak.
Reason? What reason?
Must I spell out everything?
HMPH.
You are what people today call high maintenance. The accused had intended to stop the mock trial, and in that event, nary a soul would have been the wiser to the similarities of the case and script.
Objection!
No, the mock trial was only stopped after the body was accidentally discovered.
Interesting spelling of accidentally, but sure.
Sure.
Accidentally.
Accidentally.
Objection!
Our witness here had also discovered the body. In fact, she was led to our dearly departed professor by the accused herself.
What? Miss Scuttlebutt saw the body too?
Precisely. And with the discovery of the body, the mock trial ought to have been cancelled.
Wait, so you didn't call the police?
Nope. I kept it secret for my big scoop.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
You can't do that.
I made her pay long and hard penance for her sin. Did I not, my little box top?
Compared to the work of a war correspondent, the sheer terror of that was...
Jeez, I wonder what the Twisted Samurai did to her.
Probably just stared at her. Blocked off all the holes in her box. And spin her like a top while Detective Fulbright cackled in delight.
That sounds more nauseating than scary.
Enough jabbering. Witness, continue your testimony.
Sure, Mr. Samurai. I'm ready to finish off that she-devil.
I like how the prosecution can just admit to torturing a witness in court. On the record.
Yeah, sure. Sure, let's go. That's fine.
I snuck into Juniper's dressing room while everyone was in the lecture hall.
Why?
Juniper had changed into her stage costume. I asked her, "What are you doing?" When suddenly she fled into the hallway, as if she wanted me to follow her. I followed her all the way to Professor Court's body. She led me right to it. I'm positive it was Juniper because she was wearing the costume.
We've been here before. We've done this one. We've done this one many times.
Why did you withhold such key testimony?
I knew it was her because she was wearing the clothes. Like fucking...
Do you remember Turnabout Samurai?
Yeah.
Or Farewell My Turnabout?
Yeah.
Or
arguably Reunion and Turnabout.
yeah, Reunion and Turnabout.
It's like every game has a case like that.
Yeah.
Turnabout. One of the Mia flashback ones also had that going on, right? I knew it was her because of the clothes she was wearing. The white scarf thing.
Oh yeah. Her not trial one, but like her first trial.
Yeah. Beginnings?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Valerie Hawthorne thing.
Yeah.
That was also a case of that. Athena, you haven't even started your cross-examination.
I know, but her testimony points to her as being a potential suspect.
Well, I don't think Prosecutor Blackwell is...
No, wait. I bet he's already thought of that.
The witness left the lecture hall to sneak into the Miss Woods room before the mock trial. That means she too could have moved the victim's body. The prosecution's claim no longer has any ground to stand on. I have proved reasonable doubt. We're done. Help!
Now, no need to ruffle your own feathers so. When you squeak like a little brat, it agitates Taka. Do you want him to peck your eyes out?
No thanks.
You listen here. The witness has a perfectly good alibi.
Oh, yeah, I do. Around the estimated time of death. I was at undercover reporter class. It's right near my house.
Undercover reporter class?
The proverbial rug has been pulled out from under you. The witness could not be the killer.
The defense must look before leaping, or at least make sure the rug's secured to the floor.
I tried to warn you.
Well, there ends the cross-examination. Let's allow the witness to step down.
That's not your call, buddy.
Huh? No, wait a minute.
The defense has no right to cross-examine the witness after that little spectacle. Whatever a man is sowing, this he will also reap.
That's not how it works. We didn't have that information. Why can't he just say you reap what you sow?
Very well, if the cross-examination is over, I suppose the witness may go home. Perhaps spend some time in her lovely box and recover from today's stressful events.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you worry about me, Your Honor. There's no rest for the wicked. Or journalists either. My third eye's always eyeing a scoop.
She's always eyeing a scoop.
Well, back to the trenches. Bye-bye.
Back to the old scoop mines.
Hold it!
Not so fast, Miss Scuttlebutt.
Apollo?
There's just one thing I'd like to ask. Did you take a picture of the victim's body? And if not, why not?
Ooh.
Well, that is... No, I didn't take one.
Well, that's strange. Why wouldn't you take a picture if you're always eyeing a scoop? Did you or didn't you really see the victim's body?
It's not like I actually saw it, but
What the devil?
Did you hear that, Your Honor? The witness didn't actually see the body. That completely overturns the prosecution's claim that the witness was led to it.
Justice, Dono. You dare bear steel at me again.
Yeah, my cords.
nice try, boy wonder.
I'm 5 years older than you.
So what if I didn't see the body? The fact that it remains that Juniper led me there. Feast your eyes on this.
Are you stupid? What exactly am I looking at here?
It's a crucial moment forever frozen in time by my third eye. A photo clearly showing...
Clearly showing Juniper Woods.
Girl.
Why did you not tell me of this?
It's a shocking scoop. I was just saving for the right moment.
This is a really good animation. Where she's like,
Hee hee.
I'm being mildly transgressive.
And I think it's adorable.
And that would be now, right here in court. Surprise! What I do? All journalists keeps their scoop secret until the right moment.
It's like, what if Lotta Hart was malicious?
It's more like, what if Brushel was, like, evil?
She's pretty brave hiding it from Blackwell like that.
Or pretty stupid. Well, this is an unexpected turn.
Athena, about this picture. See how it only shows the back of the subject?
So then,
Right. Who knows whether this photo shows Juniper in the first
I'm
place?
so glad that we're immediately there.
Yeah. A completely irrelevant point. What is relevant here is there was someone who did try to lead the witness to the body. Take a gander at this the route by which the accused escaped. The witness pursued the accused this way after she fled the dressing room.
I have a little bit of the hiccup, sorry.
The accused descended to the first floor and exited to the quad. Then what, Carton Cretin?
Then I tripped and fell and caught my knee on my own box.
She stayed under her box even while running after someone? Sounds difficult.
Recall that the body was already there, for Hugh O'Connor had already seen it. She was trying to show someone the body because she wanted to stop the mock trial. But if the facts have changed, that's all the more reason to cross-examine the witness.
The defense has a good point there. Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
It seems Justice Dono has saved your pretty little hide, Missy. For now, at least.
Guess I pulled that off somehow.
Thanks, Apollo. You're a lifesaver.
Incidentally, my compliments to the witness for her very fine box.
It's prime cardboard, lovingly selected from among many.
Tell another lie or hide another fact from me. And I shall put it to the torch.
Please, anything with that.
I think it would be more eco-friendly to recycle it, but that's just me. Alright, Miss Sykes, you may cross-examine the witness.
Does Blackwell get, like, slit pupils sometimes when he's angry?
I think so.
I've been noticing it now. I'm like leaning into the screen probably more than my back would like me to be. I'm observing that sometimes it looks like he gets slit pupils. Okay. I'm thinking the design of the costume is going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's
because
not
it's
what her
not,
costume looks like.
Yeah.
Why would she change into that costume? The mock trial was about to begin and...
How should I know? But if you don't believe me, take a look at this photo. I captured this critical moment like the gonzo journalist pro that I am.
But this only shows the back of whoever was fleeing.
You expect me to shoot her face when she's running away from me?
I guess you're right, but... this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere.
At any rate, as this photo shows, Juniper was in her stage costume.
Are we bold enough to say that's a contradiction right then and there?
I don't know. Depends on you.
The game is forgiving.
Objection!
Fuck off.
It's just wrong dialogue, where they're just like, it's this. Nope. Oh.
Can I at least get credit for trying?
Oh, well, everybody award Miss Sykes the course worst effort award.
Wasted.
Wasted effort award. Oh.
Where's the love? That was funny. That was worthwhile. I'm gonna be pissed off if this is the thing that I have to present the same fucking thing on.
Objection!
There it is.
Miss Scuttlebutt's sole basis for identifying her client as the figure in this photo is the fact that it shows someone in Miss Wood's stage costume.
Well, it is Juniper's costume, so there must be Juniper in it. It's clear cut.
No, that's where you're completely mistaken.
What?
This is a design drawing of our client's stage costume.
Oh my, what a wonderful creation. The constellations are extraordinary.
I'm glad you noticed, because those stars are precisely what's important here. In the drawing, there are constellations all over the outside of the costume. But there is not a single star on the costume in this photo.
Oh, then that means, what exactly?
Your Honor, there were no other blue costumes at the scene. Which leads me to believe that the figure in the photo was wearing our client's costume inside out.
Now why would Miss Woods make a mistake like that?
Well, it's not really a matter of why, but rather who made the mistake of putting it on inside out.
Wait, you're not suggesting.
That's right. I'm glad you're catching on. The costume's designer wouldn't put her own costume on inside out. Sorry, Miss Scuttlebutt. Doesn't believing you had a scoop when you really didn't make you a failure as a reporter?
Is that relevant, Athena?
Failure as a reporter?
I'm tired of making that noise.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, hi.
Why, hello, Miss Scuttlebutt. So nice to meet the woman behind the box. You didn't see nothing.
Objection!
We did. Now I would have you stop right there, Sykes Dono. For it is the why of the matter upon which I would have this court focus.
What do you mean?
Miss Juniper Woods,
Yes?
what were you doing on the morning of the mock trial?
I was in my dressing room, painting my costume in fluorescent paint.
Fluorescent paint?
My design drawing shows twinkling stars on the costume. I was going to make the costume shimmer like that by painting the inside fluorescent.
What was that again? Fluoride? Did your costume have cavities?
Not fluoride. Fluorescent, as in glowing. The paint would make it glow in the dark.
Fuck. Yes, you applied that to the inside of the costume. And then...
I let it dry for a while because I heard it takes a long time. So I put the costume on my mannequin inside out.
Inside out? So then...
This is a photograph of the inside-out costume taken in the dark. As you can see, there is a heavy layer of paint over the entire inside surface. If someone were to properly don this costume in this state, the wet paint would get all over their body.
Why, yes, I believe it would.
Indeed. Ergo, the costume was worn the way it was, not by anyone's mistake. But because this was the way it was on the mannequin, inside out.
Okay.
Figures he would have a photo.
No, we just fall into his trap.
Yeah, I bet Blackwell had it all planned out. Still, I think you should give this photo a nice, long look.
Oh, please tell me you found something that doesn't add up.
Check out the chest area. Kinda looks like a handprint to me.
Hey, you're right. Ginny would know better than to touch it while the paint was still wet.
Objection!
I believe the term to describe your thought process is wishful thinking. After all, if master painters make mistakes, why not a rank amateur such as the accused?
This is not just a... So basically you're saying my claim requires evidence to back it up.
Evidence? That shouldn't be a problem, right? After all, you've come this far.
Just because I've come this far doesn't mean I've thought everything through, though.
What? You mean you've just been bluffing?
What did you expect me to do? I'm sick of losing to this guy.
Wait, right, there's only one thing left to do at this point. It's to present some evidence. Pronto!
A showdown, is it? I gladly accept.
Fluorescent paint must have stuck to the hands of whoever touched that costume. That paint should glow in dark places. So I just need to carefully check every last piece of evidence. Can we look at the paper that Miriam gave us?
Oh.
Robin.
I write evidence but for different reasons that I was thinking.
Yeah.
A school newspaper.
Interesting.
Take a look at the photo where the lights are dimmed and the spotlight is on Miss Woods. Observe Mr. Newman's hand in that photo as he stands at the prosecutor's bench. As you can see, it's glowing, just like Miss Wood's fluorescent paint.
It is glowing. Quite brightly, I might add.
But why would he put fluorescent paint on his hand for the mock trial, you may ask? Their answer is he wouldn't. Not on purpose. It got there when he put the costume on.
That means... What again?
It means the figure photographed in the costume was not our client, Juniper Woods. It was her classmate, Robin Newman.
Judge said what?
Whoa!
Yeah.
To think you were actually able to prove that.
Well, you never know what's going to happen next. That's the thrill of the courtroom.
That shouldn't be the thrill of the courtroom.
No.
So then... does that mean that Robin is our man?
Well, that's certainly how it looks.
Very well. Robin Newman it is. He is here in the gallery, I trust. Show yourself. I challenge you to a duel.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation? I'm Robin Newman! I can't yell anymore, my throat hurts so goddamn bad.
Robin Newman!
I want to become a great artist. I practice day and night.
Yeah!
Aren't you a prosecutor?
No, that's not. Ours gotta be sincere, man. So for occupation, shall we put down budding artist? No! Themis Legal Academy Senior Prosecutor Course!
Prosecutor course!
Prosecutor Course! This braces proofs of my masculinity. I've been training to be a prosecutor for 18 years. Since you were born.
Yeah.
Ahem. I assume you'll be cleaning up the pottery you smashed before you leave today. Oh, man.
Well, I'm glad that when the prosecution breaks glass in the courtroom, now they're required to clean it up for themselves.
Thank God.
You want to talk about a dark age of law?
Oh. It seems the witness has finally settled down.
I guess nothing faces the judge after all these years.
A lot worse shit has happened.
You may proceed with your testimony, Mr. Newman. Specifically, the court wishes to hear why you had fluorescent paint on your hand.
Stanced.
I went to see Juniper in her dressing room, but she wasn't there. When I walked by that frilly costume, I was like, whoa! The mannequin it was on, it was about to fall on me. Got that paint on me when I caught it. But I never put it on. That's just stupid.
Your Honor, I recommend a short therapy session for the witness.
Well, Mr. Newman does seem particularly agitated, but... Ugh. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Not again. What's his problem?
I sensed it the moment Robin took the stand. Discord in his heart.
So you think he might be hiding something?
Probably. You ready, Mr. Newman? Let's see what the Mood Matrix can do for you. I like to activate the mood. I like how to activate the Mood Matrix. She draws a little smiley face.
I was just about to say the same thing. Okay. Happy, probably.
Probably. That's all I can think of.
Yeah. I was looking to see if anything was more immediately suspicious than that, but
When you mentioned the stage costume, I sensed a sudden, powerful feeling of joy. Would you care to explain, Mr. Newman?
What? Why would a frilly scarf thing and a long skirt make me feel like that?
I am comprehending the trans reading of this character.
Yeah.
I am...
I don't know, but you seem awfully interested in that costume for some reason. You didn't happen to put it on, did you?
Like, I'd be into that kind of thing. I'm into braces, not dresses.
You don't think Robin likes girls' clothes, do you?
Oh, come on, isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious?
You're enjoying this a bit too much, Athena.
No way, man. Mannequin came falling toward me, so I stuck out my hands to stop it. End of story.
That's a new piece of information. Time to run an update.
Right on the titties.
Right on the titties.
Even after that update, something just doesn't feel right here. Do I have anything that could prove his statement contradicts what really happened? Could you look at the paper that we got from,
This one?
yeah.
So it's
Oh, it is on both hands, okay.
Is it?
It does look like it's glowing on the other hand a bit, but we just can't see it because of how
Yeah,
it's
but-
positioned.
Clapping would do that.
True, and it is more faint.
This is sort of
That-
unclear, but
That does not look like the handprint of someone who's pushing forward. That looks like a grab.
yeah, well, because it doesn't... Yeah. I don't know if that's dumb, but, like, yeah, it looks more like... Yeah. I mean, that's all I got.
Yeah. You said the mannequin came falling toward you, so you stuck your hands out to stop it. If so, then the fingers of your hands would have been pointing outwards like this.
Okay, yeah, but because it's more curled.
But that's not what the handprints show. In fact, it looks more more just like your thumbs and the base of your palms.
Okay, that does look like thumbs. Alright.
Why in the world would I leave such weird pan prints?
You know why. You left them when you went to adjust the scarf after putting it on. Just like the model in the strong.
Oh! A grab while wearing it.
Oh.
Why don't you just admit it, Mr. Newman? You did put on the stage costume, didn't you? And you really do like frilly clothes, don't you?
Fine, I admit to putting on the costume. But I don't like girly clothes. Man.
A lot of noise still.
Yes, new information to plug in. Time for another update.
A lot of emotions here.
Scared and sad being
Yeah.
here is a bit weird.
Yeah. Strictly for artistic purposes. Yeah.
There, another emotion that doesn't fit.
So what? You're really starting to get on my nerves, man.
Mr. Newman, you got excited when you put the costume on, but you also felt sad.
Who cares if I felt sad? It's no big deal.
Okay, Mr. Newman, out with it. Why did you feel sad? You're hiding something, aren't you?
No.
You're not fooling anyone anymore. Now tell us why you were sad.
Okay, fine. Gonna be that way, I'll tell you. The reason I felt sad is no matter how much I dress up, I'll never be as pretty as Juniper.
Well, no offense, but for one thing, he's a guy, and a real hothead at that.
No, that's not it. Totally owned those girly clothes. I should have been totally pretty.
I was serving, man. You don't even know.
I was so cute. You don't know. It keeps getting in my way.
Oh, that's quite a whole lot of anger and raw emotion right there. Sard is crying out in pain. His emotions are out of fucking control.
Out of control emotions. We saw those during the Nine Tails Veil incident. So all we have to do is find the source of his uncontrollable anger, right?
Right. Help me look for a conflict between the statements and the images we see. Find that we can wrestle him away from whatever's tormenting him. Mr. Newman said there's been something getting in my way of him being pretty. Something that doesn't go with girly clothes, but what could it be?
Fine, I'll testify, man.
Big Angie. Why did they call it a scarf?
Yeah, I'm also like,
That's not a scarf.
It's a cloak.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible. Pulling the hood up would make more handprints, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that stupid?
I don't know.
That's just the only thing I can think of that is potentially...
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, hang on. Okay, I see. So we're assessing what's actually in the images.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any thoughts on this?
All what you said about the hood being up is all I can think about.
Yeah.
Because again, there would have been more marks if that.
Yeah, but we can't even present evidence, so I don't even...
Maybe just probe on the costume here.
There's not really penalties for
Yeah.
Matrix, so...
Source of Mr. Newman's anger is this. Nope, you're way off. Way off. No good, huh? Trying to listen carefully, but all this shouting, it's...
Better finish this off quick before you rupture an eardrum.
Maybe it's him.
Is it the brace?
Yeah, or them himself.
Yeah.
Of course, I gotta nail it next time. Yeah.
Just because when Robin earlier was like, this manly brace. Friggin', I don't know.
Mr. Newman, you feel a great deal of anger toward your brace, don't you? Is that what you feel is holding you back from being as pretty as you think you should be? Huh? What? Mr. Newman, the truth is, you really want to take that brace off, don't you?
No way, man. This is a symbol of masculinity. I can never take it off.
Is it that you can't take it off, or that you don't want to take it off?
Oh, man. I should have kept my big mouth shut.
This is really weird. There's intense anger towards his brace, which he calls a symbol of masculinity. But he can't take it off even when dressing like a girl. And why is he so interested in girls' clothing in the first place? I have a feeling we're on the verge of uncovering an earth-shattering secret.
Athena? You okay?
So Robin's still hiding a secret, a big one.
Bigger than the fact that he likes to wear girls' clothes?
Yes, at least I think so.
No, it couldn't be.
It couldn't be. Unless...
I just thought of something, but it's totally insane.
It's really not.
It's not. The only thing insane about it is, like, if they're going to be like, this is a woman disguised as a man for some reason, I'm like, why is that happening in this setting at this time?
Yeah.
Mr. Newman,
What?
I'm onto your little secret, and if I'm correct, it's not very little at all. It's huge.
I think that's a fucked up thing to say to a person,
Yeah,
to
that
be
is kind of
honest.
fucked up.
I'm on to your little secret. Jesus Christ, Athena.
This sounds completely insane, but it's the only possibility left. You hate
You
women.
hate girls. Oh, I'm so tempted.
You hate women, so you want to be prettier than all of them.
Like, what could she possibly say here? I'm doing it. You hate girls.
You don't like girls, do you?
Wait?
What gave you that idea? Oh. Then what, you like girls?
I refuse to answer that.
Athena, you're not asking just out of curiosity, are you?
No, of course not. Better try something else.
Alright.
Miss Newman? You are... I don't like this phrasing.
What? Have you lost the plot, Athena?
No, I'm completely serious. I don't have any direct evidence. But that's what Robin's heart is shouting out loud and clear.
Hold it!
I still think you've totally lost it. Apollo. 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 Juicy.
This is not a good
Apollo.
bit, but if the rest of
No.
this trial is fun, I'll give it. I'll overlook it for a bit.
I, for one, have never seen a girl who shouts like a maniac all the time. New flavor of sexism just dropped? What the fuck is this?
Well, this is my day. You're Griffa. Have you not? Remember Dahlia?
Yeah.
I'm not. Can we just
What the
speed through
fuck
this?
is
This
going
is weird.
on?
You are now truly just as Dono's equal in one area, you are just as equally insane.
Are you fucking... Are we all stupid today?
You guys are done talking about me. Teehee.
Teehee.
Teehee. It's like that bit in Naruto. Ha! The brace! Sex, allow me to call you Athena. I wanted to keep this a secret at all costs, but that's a fun little jest. No!
But no! No way! Ah!
Surely this must be some kind of jest.
Nope, it's for Nope, it's for real.
What is this JoJo pose she's doing?
This is so obsessed with these animations. No.
No.
As if. What the fuck is going on? Well, as all the Discord, the image is now complete.
Like,
I just don't understand.
I
don't understand.
So I was aware that this was coming in some form. I was cognizant of this character. I am baffled as to every writing decision made about this
Yeah.
in several directions at once.
Yeah.
I am. What were they trying to do?
Yeah.
What were? Do you know what I mean?
I'm having a hard time being offended by it because I don't know what I'm supposed to be offended by.
I don't know what they were aiming for.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I like you know? You know?
I'm so confused. Like, why? Ag. I don't want to yell anymore.
Yeah.
Now I can stop pretending I want to be a prosecutor. I'm gonna be an artist.
The two genders.
Literally, apparently.
Yeah, what the fuck? Women can be prosecutors. They have been. In this series.
I'm so confused by literally every line of dialogue that has happened in the past 10 minutes. Is just more confusing.
I'm like,
Order, what the fuck is going on? What? Why is everyone looking at me like that? No paparazzi, please. I value my privacy. Ah. I'll beat the shit out.
I regret it, man. Am I just imagining things, or is Robin even more hyper now?
I don't know. Maybe because she finally got her troubles off her chest? Literally?
Oh, well, good, but does this change anything?
The fact that the witness is actually girl does change things. I'm going to now accuse her of murder.
What the fuck?
There's no new piece of evidence that we must reevaluate.
This is so...
I am so confused.
I can't remember the last time I had such intensely mixed feelings. I feel every emotion about this. This is baffling.
Mm-hmm. The recording is my guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because they were very clear. It's a woman's voice.
This is what I'd like the court to reconsider.
Oh, the tape recorder, the one that recorded the threat. You're a goner.
That's right. And we have already established that it's a female voice in the recording.
There's no fucking way it was Robin.
Or if it was the completely different situation.
Well, so the recording was Robin. I'm saying there's no fucking way Robin's the murderer.
Oh, absolutely.
Of all of the students who could have moved the body before the mock trial was to start, our client was the only female if you exclude Miss Scuttlebutt because of her alibi. And that is why the tape recorder made our client the prime suspect.
So then...
That's right. The witness just revealed she's a girl, therefore, for using the voice in this recording as the basis for hurling accusations, I'm now going to accuse you of murder.
Diversity win.
Diversity win. Or misogyny win.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Wow, talk about a sudden turn of events. You've done it. You've done it. You found a hole in one of the prosecution's key pieces of evidence.
Yeah? Wow, that was a lot of work for a single one.
Objection!
Not so hasty now. Forgetting that only one person here was privy to the script. Ergo, Miss Juniper Woods is still the prime suspect.
Objection!
But Miss Newman hid the fact that she was a girl both at the crime scene and in court. I'd say that puts her in camp suspicious.
That's not nice. How can you accuse me of being a killer?
I mean, no.
You're just literally whatever you want to be, right?
Objection!
I am obsessed with these animations, I will say.
Suspicious is as suspicious does. Undoubtedly, the witness does have some sort of connection to this crime. Perhaps our newfound lady is merely feigning ignorance.
Gender fluid in the way of, like, your whatever gender makes you is more
Makes the joke
convenient.
funny. Yeah. Whatever gets you out of anything.
Yeah, whichever is the funniest to be.
We can surmise that she lent support to the principal offender, Juniper Woods. By leading Miss Scuttlebutt to the body, that would make her an accessory to the crime.
How can you say that? I'm not an accessory to a crime, Mr. Birdman.
Objection!
Don't call me Birdman. Oh!
Birdman! In any event, with the witness as an accessory, it explains quite a bit, does it not?
No. Oh, you made it all make sense somehow.
And he keeps accusing Junie unless we can show someone else knew the script's details. How could someone have gotten their hands on that kind of info?
The only way they could have known what the script was if they heard it from Junie?
Maybe.
Sorry, Junie, but you're not going to like this.
Our client may have leaked the script's details to someone.
What the devil? Oh!
And I know I shouldn't have, but I revised the script to favor the prosecution.
Because she wanted Robin to win. So she, after it was changed back, which she knew about,
Yeah.
she would have gone to Robin and tried to offer some help so that Robin would win. And that would still get her the favorable outcome.
But Professor Court noticed it immediately and changed it back.
Miss Woods did not want Hugh O'Connor to win the mock trial. That's why I believe she leaked the details to the witness Robin Newman.
I get it. If Robin won, Hugh wouldn't be able to confess to Juniper.
Right. Junie was probably trying to keep their friendship from becoming awkward.
How could you, Athena? What a bunch of bullshit. I never heard a word about the script from Juniper. Never ever.
You sure? Can you look me in the eye and swear you didn't? Do you pinky promise?
B-A-D Athena. You don't have any evidence.
The swooning is really good.
Yeah.
Actually, we might have just the thing.
Really?
Yeah, one of Robin's lines I read when we were reenacting the mock trial. Here's a shot of the crime scene. Ironically, it was Professor Court who posed as the corpse. I'm getting kind of French here. Herr Forehead, how did the mock trial participants react to this photo? Mr. Newman was surprised by what Professor Court was wearing. Robin said, "Oh, the green sweatsuit."
Sure, I may have said that, but so what?
Well, think of it this way, Athena.
Yeah, which way exactly?
Oh, you know. If I told you that I'd be wearing a blue suit today, but then showed up wearing what I've got on now, what would you say?
Oh, the red suit. Oh. I think I've got it.
Your Honor, we have evidence proving that Miss Newman knew the contents of the script. The defense moves to present said evidence to the court.
Very well, Miss Sykes, present away.
This evidence proves that Miss Newman's had prior knowledge of the script's contents.
I would have thought it would be this. Oh, here we go. Victims outfit will be a red one from the prosecutor course. I just fully never read the 4th page of this.
Yeah.
Present. And they're gonna be like, now what page?
Mock trial script.
Miss Newman, during the mock trial, you were shown a photo of the victim's body. And reportedly, you reacted by saying, "Oh, the green sweatsuit." Yes, I said that. What's your point?
Why the hell do they have green ones?
You seem to have some issue with the green sweatsuit, and I think I know why. Proof is in the script, specifically on Things to Prepare page. Sweatsuit. Victim's outfit will be a red one from the prosecutor course. You were surprised because the sweatsuit in the photo was green. But if you didn't know about the script's content, then that shouldn't have surprised you.
No.
No!
I thought we were friends, Athena. How could I have been so blind?
In light of her privileged knowledge, I move to declare Miss Newman a new suspect, Your Honor.
What? Knowing script details makes me a suspect. Then there must be others beside me. I mean, someone else could have also seen Professor Court's note.
Note? What note?
The professor and Juniper were working together to prepare the mock trial, but only one copy of the script was made to prevent it from being leaked. But that's kind of inconvenient, right?
You're not seriously going to suggest...
But it's the truth. Court did do exactly what you're thinking. She didn't write down any of the proceedings or the truth behind the case, but she did write a note to herself about the props and details about the victim's BODY.
Is this really true, Miss Newman?
If you don't believe me, send the police over to my house. Tell them to check the pictures on my camera. I thought it might give me an advantage. So I took a picture of the note.
I'd say she's telling the truth.
Wait a sec. If there's a note with details about the body, then that means there are others who could have made the murder look like our client's script.
Yes, I believe you're right.
Apparently, this case isn't as clear-cut as Prosecutor Blackwell would have us believe. This new revelation blasts a big fat hole in the prosecution's case.
Oh ho!
Bully for you, Missy. But don't think this spells victory.
And why not? I've proven reasonable doubt.
The battle is still young, and my blade is now fully drawn.
No, it isn't.
Between it and my next witness, your life will be forfeit. So put away your wooden sword.
I don't have one of those.
And show me what you are truly capable of if you wish to live. I will come over there and kill you.
You want it? Don't worry, I'm gonna bring it. Fist fight.
Now might be a wonderful time
Yeah.
for me to go sleepies because I'm really tired.
Yeah, I'm also getting tired.
So we will pick this up, not next week nor the week after. We could stream next week. It'll just be Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's really the vibe. And the week after, I will not be able to stream. So, we're gonna have to come back to this in a little while, unless we find the time to bonus stream somewhere in the meantime. I'll obviously keep y'all posted on whatever we end up deciding to do. But for the time being, who's to say? But yeah, we'll definitely get back to this at some point in the future. Be that next year or sooner than that, who's to say? But until then, either way, have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, guys.